Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? This is an idea that's been suggested, various versions of this for a while, and I almost did it last year, but I couldn't quite get the hook that I wanted. But the other day, in the shower, where all good ideas show up, I got the hook. So here's how this is going to work. In general, Astrid is the former librarian of Great Bear Island, and she wants to return as many books as she can by day 10 to the library, which I'm saying is the post office in Mountain Town. The hook is her weight must always be 50% books. So I got my calculator here because, you know, math on the fly, but half of her weight has to always be books. That's the hook. And we're going to get into it. So let's see. Obviously, interloper, female. Now, I feel like we have to take book smarts, even though we're probably not going to use it. I feel like we have to take it. She can't burn books, by the way. That's not a thing. So, do I want Firemaster or do I want Cold Fusion? I think I'd rather take Cold Fusion, as much as I love Firemaster. Firemaster is super OP for Can I Lope specifically, because I feel like Firemaster in general is not a good pick, because you will quickly level yourself past this one in a Loper run, and then it's doing nothing for you. But in 10-day runs, you know, where you don't have to worry about Tinder, and you're going to much more successfully light fires, it is definitely, I think, worth it. But you know, we're not going to do any of this stuff because we're not going to get there. Librarian. Nope, that's not how you spell that. All right, let's get into it. Okay, PV or Timberwolf Mountain? PV. All right, first thing we got to do, drop everything. Because our weight has to be half books. Now we got to go find some books. Isn't this... Yeah, okay, we're pretty near Signal Hill. I might as well just go there first. I got this spawn the other day and I didn't really understand it. This is during my race with Koru, which was a lot of fun. And we're definitely going to do that again. The World Tour idea has really had some mileage to it, as I got an exciting ending to World Tour yesterday, which is going to lead to a sequel, and it caused Koru and I to do what I think was one of our most fun races together. So it's been pretty fantastic. So we will hit Signal Hill, and then we will run to the farmhouse, where I'm really hopeful for books. I am glad I took Cold Fusion, whatever it is, rather than Firemaster already.
My fingers.
Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm not doing this right. Or maybe Signal Hill wasn't as close as I thought it was. Astrid, what am I doing? I never knew that little log bridge was there. Astrid, what are we doing here?
Oh, so
I hope that's the road to Signal Hill. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm excited to start a new series. You may see this outfit again, as I have a very busy week. And so I'm going to try to record twice today. Sometimes that doesn't work out. Well, as usual, PV is confusing me, but I feel like I'm on the right track. And again, I want to thank everybody for the birthday wishes over the weekend. It was very, very kind, very nice of everybody to show the love, which I so appreciate and feel, and it humbles me. You guys are awesome. I'm not super worried about not having clothes at the moment. I mean, I did a Can I Lope 10 Days Naked, so, you know, I You just got to be careful. Astrid, we got to be close to this thing, right? There it is. Okay, good. Whew. I am a big fan of libraries. I'm a member of my local library. And just in general, I think libraries are awesome. Because I think reading is awesome. I like that they built skill building into the game with books. I think Project Zomboid does that too. I think there's a lot of skill gain you can get in that through books. And actually, The Sims 4 also does it. We're getting a lot of frostbite risk here, so we need to get inside here pretty quickly or we're going to get it. If we get it, we get it. I can't imagine any... Oh, wow, look at that! That is hilarious. See, the hook for me was getting the weight. It has to be 50% books because that's going to force me to make interesting choices. And that's always what you want, in my opinion, is you want interesting choices. Do I do this or do I do that? If all the choices are obvious, it's not that exciting. Now, I kind of wish I had said that papers count as, but that's not a real paper anyway. Now, something that I was thinking about as I was getting ready to do this is that there are a lot of challenges. Maybe we just quickly see if we're warm in the bed and sleep there just to try to kill some of this frostbite. A lot of challenges that are loot focused. You're like, oh, that loot, that thing's everywhere. And then you're like, oh, wait, no. There's not as many of those as I thought. All right, we got a book. We got a book. It weighs half a kilo, so I can put on something that weighs half a kilo. I think I'm going to sleep another hour, though. Now, I could grab some food, eat it immediately. We still have a frostbite risk. It's amazing. We'll search this locker. Eat that immediately. Please don't get sick from that. Thank you.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Coffee. It hardly weighs anything. I love it. This might teach me the weights. It might. I wouldn't get too excited about it, but it's possible. More coffee. I had no idea coffee was so light. Now this we can take. What's the condition on that, though? Yeah, let's just eat that now. All right, so... yeah, so we can get up to 1 kilo now.
Never know.
Nah, I don't think I'm that desperate, Astrid. TBH. I'd love to take those shoes, but they're far too heavy. Astrid needs to save room to carry books. Sewing kit, though.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Also light. I love it when she's barefoot. You can hear, like, the different footstep sound of bare feet. I wonder if it changes if she has socks on. Kind of doubt it. It's already incredibly impressive. All right, Signal Hill, you did not impress me. That don't impress me much. Okay, let's see. So we have 0.3 kilos that we could. And I'm doing kilos just because the math is just easier. You know, freedom units are a lot harder to figure out. Okay, yeah, that's it. I guess we're gonna go. PV's PVing, you know, as it will. How heavy?
Take it.
Too heavy. I had to think that one out. It was completely unnecessary there. Didn't need to do that part at all. Yeah, we saw that coming. We all knew that was coming. All glass ankles Greenwood. Well, that's all right, Astrid. You're going to have to make this work.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, it sure does.
Supposed to hit soon.
PV is in the process of PVing here.
I can't feel
She couldn't even finish her sentence. The bear. Come on, bear. What are you doing? I guess you're keeping the wolves away.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Not too worried about him. Not like I can run away from him. He's busy. He's not even paying attention to me. Which you're kind of missing out, dude. This is a free meal over here that can't really run away. Bear's lazy. I think that's a deer over there. Yes, alright, so we're fine. Alright, so it ain't pretty, but we're gonna get there. I have high hopes on books here. Here come the frostbites. Hell, we're already cold. Let's check the car. Found a hacksaw in this car once. Oh, purple car, the pride of Canada. No hacksaw. Sody. Too heavy?
Okay.
Nope, we can take it. That's it. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, thank you. I don't think I've ever done that memento. Wow, we got here just in time. And we're warm. Let's drink that soda immediately, so we don't have to worry about that wait. I'm confident of some books in this side room. Beautiful.
Ow!
Beautiful. I kind of want to do a sweep of the house just for books. Maybe I let her make a bandage here. What do you got for weight now in books? You got there, and then... So, 2 kilos in books. Alright. Ooh, a soda. Drink it. Get them calories. I don't know. Now I gotta know how much curtains weigh. 3 cloths, so each cloth weighs 1. Just make a bandage. Alright. And how much do bandages weigh? Okay, use that. Alright, let's look for more books now. Now that she's not all wobbly. That way we know how much weight we have to work with. Nothing. Nothing. Check upstairs. Man, see? There's not as many as you think. Oh, I love it. No, Mackinac. Mackinac has been not reporting for work lately. I don't know if I suspect hinterland shenanigans on that one. Stop giving him the Mackinac. Okay, well, I guess we check the basement if we can see. Time of day. Book. Salt. Potatoes. The basement is not warm. I never noticed that before. Hey, no! There we go. Don't break down the chair, maniac. Those aren't books. They should be. But they are not. All right, we'll loot down here while we're here. Socks.
This will come in handy.
Nice. Yeah, I'm making the call on the socks right now. I'll take the carrots. I don't know that I want the potatoes. I don't have any way to cook them. No. Even more than normal. No. No. What am I going to need a bandage for? Ridiculous. All right, let's take an inventory here. So we have 3 kilos in books, right? Did they put the skill books in both categories? That's interesting. Okay. So we have 3 kilos in books, so we can have up to 6 kilos of weight. This would be a lot of it.
I think I can use this.
But I'll take it. What are we at? 4.6. We need to get to Pleasantville to get the matches, but I'm not doing that down. I'm not doing that here. We'll take that. 4.93. We've already checked that. Maple syrup. 5.2. Film. Yeah, right. So you could do this with any loot item. You could say, you know, half of my weight has to be flare or fuses and wires because I'm an electrician. You know, you could do that. Or maybe I will do that. But Yeah, I kind of like that system. It cuts your loot in half. But, you know, it makes you make interesting decisions. And that's, like I said, that's what I really like. Let's see. All right, upstairs for the clothing. This might force us to make some calls. I haven't taken the toilet water, which I would have grabbed immediately, normally. This might be too heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take it for now. 5.33. We can make a mittens and hat. Oh, hang on. Now we got some decisions to do. 1 kilo on that. It's a great shape, too. All right, so we got to make a kilo's worth of room. Or we need to make... We need to drop 0.33. So let's see. We can drop the soda and just drink it later. We can drop that. That gets us the weight. 5.78. Put that on. You look amazing. Did I see something over there? No. All right. That's it, huh? Okay. So here's a question. How much does the head wrap weigh? It weighs 0.1. Mm-hmm. And it requires one more piece of cloth. So if I grab this curtain, I'm not over. If I make a head wrap, put that on. Weight 5.71. Okay, now how much does the mittens weigh? Also 0.1. We need 2 more cloth for that. Okay. We are just over. Something's got to go. Can you just eat the carrot? All right, now we're under. We will craft the hand wraps. Which freed up some weight. All right. Pretty dark out. She's not very tired, though. It's kind of annoying. But honestly, I don't know what else you can do with yourself, Astrid. You could read if we had any light. Plenty of skill books to read from. You can learn about how small arms or ice fishing. Be great. But that's a negative. So let's eat. I'm eating all this low condition food. I really feel like I'm being dumb. We don't have any water. I would like to investigate the toilet water situation. I've decided that turning on this is kind of like just fumbling around in the dark. In the dark, you would be able to fumble around. So I can't decide how much to take. If I take 50.5, is that going to weigh 0.5? Yeah. It's 1 to 1. So if I drink that, I could take another 50 for when we wake up. Okay. Maybe it'll be an aurora in the middle of the night. That would be great. Okay, let's sleep 4. Not very exciting. I got what I wanted. Nice. Let's read about ice fishing. I definitely want to read as much as I can during this run. She's just burning through this book. She loves it. She loves ice fishing. You can't focus on research when you're this thirsty. That's ridiculous. All right, I think we can sleep too. Still in Aurora. I might as well go for it, right? Look at that. Fantastic. She's an ice fishing novice with just one book read. That's great. Okay, weight-wise, we can take another 50. I don't think there is. Yeah, there is. Can we take 90? No. Could we do something so that we can take 90? Like drop this cloth and this nothing. Drop this nothing. All right, the hell with it. Take 50 and be happy with it. You could take 50, drink, and then take more. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay. 40, do we have room for 40? We do. All right, I declare this location tapped out. Other than maybe cloth. We're gonna check out the barn here. And I feel like I want to head towards Coastal and DP before being in Mountain Town, because Mountain Town gives me good striking to, or before Mystery Lake, give me good striking to Mountain Town. I don't really think Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon are gonna have a lot of books in it. I'm sure there's some. We always check for the rabbit hat. It's like a tradition. And you can't just come up here and then look backwards. That would spoil the surprise. Admittedly, haven't seen it here in a while. And I think I'm going to fall through the floor. Nope, I managed to get over there. They haven't fixed this. Peaches. Not very good condition, and we don't have the weight room for it, so... Nope, they haven't fixed that still. Do we want to warm up? We wouldn't, so no. We do want to warm up. We can't do it here. So get ready for a nice, long, cold run here, Astrid. Usually I go across the field, but I think I'm going to go down the road. Okay, let's see. Well, we had room for, oh, we don't. Something's got to go. Eat it. Now we don't have it.
Jesus, this is cold.
Holy shit. Well, the road, there's a lot of traffic on the road today. I think we'll take the other route. Oh my god. That was hilarious. That bear has been scaring the crap out of me lately because I don't know his route anymore. That was freaking hilarious.
I felt so cold in my life.
Oh, I love it. Now, do I have room for any sticks? What's a stick weigh? I bet it's 0.1. 0.15. It's even heavier than I thought. So, that's a no on sticks. Need more books, man. Oh, nice clear route to the old barn. I'm not sure I've ever found matches in that car before. That was great. Would there be books? Like, does the summit have a lot of books? I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure Ash Canyon has books in, like, Anglers, The Respite, Miner's Folly, maybe even the Gold Mine. I'm sure that's true. I think Ash Canyon's probably decent, but other than Timberwolf Mountain, other than in Mountaineers, I can't think of anywhere in Timberwolf Mountain I would get books. That's a long run. That would eat up a lot of days. I feel like our time is better spent going to Coastal DP. The dam is going to have a shit ton of books. I hate looting the dam. But we'll do it. Alright, we're here for the stim. We might need to make, we're gonna need to make some room for that if we don't find a book in here, though. And we're not warm. Isn't that great? Might be warm in the truck. Yup. Okay, there's the stim hiding behind the shifter. I'm not picking it up yet. I'm going to sleep an hour. I'm going to see if we find a book. There's not going to be books in here. There will be books in the bingo parlor, which really to me now is the call center, which is so sad. I'm still so sad about the call center. You know, every run ends. That one kind of stung, though. Admittedly, it had not been the call center in a long time. But I wanted to get back to it. I thought we could get there. Megatorch?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Torch. We'll head upstairs. You think there's books everywhere until you build a challenge around them. There we go. Now we can take the stem. Now we can get up to 7 kilos. Ooh, I never made it on top of the cab before. That's cool. Wait, can you open the hood here? Oh, wait, now I want to try something. Hang on. Open the hood while you're on the hood. Yeah, it raises you up. I don't know what I can do with this information, but I'm intrigued by it. Okay, good to know, good to know. News you can use. Okay, stim me. And sleep me. Unfortunately, we're going to have to sleep a lot just to warm up. Until we get better clothing. Until we can wear better clothing. I mean, I don't really think we found that much anyway. Okay, we can get up to 7, right? Because this section here, let's see. So that's 2.5, 3, 3.5. Yeah. So we can get up to 7. I don't know that I want this. I'll take it for now. We'll drop it when we get to the call center. Beautiful weather. Shazam. I love it. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. What are you?
This'll come in handy.
Ugh, your weight, though. I don't really think you're worth it. Not at that low condition. Yeah, hey, careful there, Chief. It's fun to run on the railing, I admit, but you know, watch mind that first step. It's a doozy.
Did I say I hate being cold?
It's never come up.
Really
You never mentioned it. I've never heard you talk about it. God, I missed you, Astrid. I've had 2 weeks of will. So much will. Listen to that steady breathing. That's a doctor.
It's too cold to think.
We're gonna get there. I guess we should have this out. And that was the right call. I gotta remember Bingo's over here. That is my name for the wolf that hangs around Pleasantville. I did get a question at some point last week on the space capsule. And so, yeah, I have a lot of names for stuff that are not the community names. But in some cases, they've become the Dunn community names, and I'm very, very proud of that. Proud that there even is a Dunn community. That's amazing. Who would have thought? But yeah, the space capsule is the Prepper's Cache in PV near the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. And most of my names come from me not remembering the real name and just having my own name for it. And then later, I mean, I know the real names now, but, you know, I'm not changing. I knew you'd be here. Frickin' jerk. God, I hate you. I'm going in here instead. If I were to update my jerks list, that guy would be on it. Yes, for books. Give me more. Give me more, give me more. 'Cause I need a new book. Oh, yes. Look at this freaking jackpot of books. What are we at? 8. So that's 4 kilos, 5 kilos, 6 kilos. We can have up to 12 kilos of weight now.
I'll take
And here's some boots. Astrid, shoes for you. Doesn't weigh much either. I think if I play this mode enough, or this challenge enough, I will start to learn the weights and appreciate them more. I never pay attention. I'm overburdened all the time. You could grab 50 and just drink it. There we go. I don't know about the firewood.
This'll come in handy.
It's not as heavy as I thought. We'll hang on to it for now. Definitely no on the salt. We might want the potatoes now that we have matches, and we're about to get the 6 burner over at the bingo parlor.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. What the hell else is new? You know what's gonna have a lot of books? The church. Oh, yes. I'm finally excited about the church. Oh, I can't wait to go to the church. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Church in Mountain Town, too. And DP. And another book. Okay, I'm sorry I have to keep adding this up over and over again. 5. So we've got 5.5. So why did I think we could go to 12? Why did I think that? So 5.5, so that would be 11. I don't know why I thought we could go to 12. Is that one included in both lists? It is. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I thought that. Can't do math. I thought we were at 6. Am I... Wait a minute. Am I crazy? 4, 5, 5.5. Nah, I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. Guys, math is hard. I never went over anyway, I don't think. Get used to seeing me recalculate things over and over, though. That's gonna happen.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Definitely taking that. I don't know about the water at this point. We already have a bandage. I'd take antibiotics though if they had them. Nope. Okay. So we're at 10 when we can get to 11. So let's go to the church. Let's get to the church on time. Whoops, didn't do the uppers here.
I think I can use this.
Not really. Not worth the risk. Now I have Modern Love in my head. That's a very fun song to sing along with on the radio. You just sing the backup singer parts. Modern Love. God and man. Church on time. That's fun. I think it's fun. I'm easily amused though. That's been it's a win. It's great to be easily amused. It makes your life so much easier. Books. I can't get enough. I can't get enough books. Give me all the books. This is the greatest day of my life. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, I haven't done the math, but I'm confident I can hold that. We checked that. And one more. Okay. 9 kilos in books, 9.5, 10, so we can have up to 20 kilos in loot. Fantastic. Let's get to the bingo parlor. And take advantage of all this. I may need to run to Mountain Town sooner to drop books off. Had not really considered that. Of course, considering things is not really a thing I do that much.
What have we we
You know what? We're going to take that one. There's going to be more books on the call center, too. Not a lot, but there should be a few. I knew you'd be here.
It's a goddamn freezing.
But I got the lead. I got the lead. So you can just kiss my butt, Scoopy, or Bingo, excuse me. You know what? Looking at the time that we have here, I think I'm going to grab an hour here. We're going to take this save here, see what day we're on. I'm having a great time with this. I'm really, really happy with this challenge. I think this is very fun. So let's see. We have, like I said, we've got 10. Math is hard. 10 kilos of books. We can carry up to 20 kilos of loot. We are on day 1, and we're gonna see how many books can we bring to the post office in Mountain Town. That is gonna do it for me for this one, but I will be back tomorrow with more Librarian and more adventures in the Long Dark. If you are having a good time with this series and with me, then let's keep doing that by commenting, subscribing, all of that good stuff. The YouTube things do really help me, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? Had a really good time with this one yesterday. Excited to get back into it. We're a little hungry. Let's first get a book count. 18 books, 19, 20 books for a total of 10 kilos. So we can have 20 kilos of weight, because the rules are half my weight must always be books. And that's how we're running this one. And I think we want to get over to Coastal. But I think I'd like to use this stove first. I cannot burn a book. I did not get myself any sticks. I do have this torch. What other torches do I have? That's it. So maybe I go get some sticks first. Maybe I eat this carrot. I don't know that I want to give up on the 6 burner, but maybe we just go. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Hang on.
I wonder if the owner's around.
All right. Well, now I really want to cook. Let's drop that. I guess I didn't loot this yet, so we'll do that first. I hope everyone is doing well today. I really like this this challenge. This is fun. Right now we have lots of room weight-wise, but I would really like to pick up some better clothing. We're not going to do that here. We do need to go across the street. If we're going to cook, we should go across the street first so we can get the oats and more matches. Over at what I call the gas station. Some people call it the convenience store, the little store. I'll take that for now. Salt, I don't think so. I can't see us using salt on this run, but I did think if we ever wanted to continue this one as a weekend series after the 10 days, we could just have a goal of just getting every single book and bringing them all to the post office in Mountain Town. That would be pretty cool. See just how many books can we get there. That would be pretty cool. I would like that.
I'll take it.
Good condition too. Now we can search these. There's the skillet. Don't care about that. I mean, I do care about that, actually. I need that back. I forgot. I need frickin'... let's check my weight. I need, kindling. Tinder. Tinder. I need Tinder. There we go. Okay, always check on the weight. We're fine so far. What do we got here? Focus. Good. Just want to make sure I didn't have that meat on me still. Candy bar, we could just eat it if it's not great condition. I'm not sure I'm going to risk that. More matches. Wow. Fantastic. Because I got matches yesterday in the car. Now, I might want this water while we're cooking, but I'm not going to get it right now. A little bunny picture. That's cute. Nothing.
Can you eat trees?
What are you, hungry, Astrid? Didn't I just let you have a carrot? How much more food do you need? You already had a carrot. Thought maybe we'd find another book in here. All right. Eat the crackers. I love how light they are, but just eat them. I'd like to get well fed so we have more carrying capacity. Don't be a jerk. Bingo. Hate that guy. Is the house burned down? Looks like it. Yeah. The wolf over there, too. I don't know that I'm going to pick up a second sewing kit, even though it kills me not to take it. Okay, oats.
This'll come in handy.
We're at 18. I'll take the potato, because we're going to use the stove. Nothing here. I can drop my can now, if I even have one. Oh, I don't. Well, I don't need to drop it then. Didn't I start it with a can? How did I screw that up? You never know how I do these things. A coworker of mine. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, all right. I was gonna say, did they move the matches? No, it was just extra matches that we got. Coworker of mine yesterday had her birthday, and so I said in our meeting, I said, "Wow, your birthday is the day after my birthday. That's crazy. I didn't know that." And she said, "Yeah, you said the exact same thing last year." So there's that memory of mine. All right, that is sufficient. I kind of just want a stick. Where am I going to find a stick around these here parts? Right over there? Sure. Give me one more. 1980, this should be 1995. Yep.
Starting to feel numb.
Alright, we're not going to worry about that. I knew it. I knew it, you little bastard. Okay. Don't have to worry too much about matches, I'd say. Don't you dare burn a book. Oh my gosh. All right. That went well. Get rid of some weight now. A little bit. Not too much. Get the potatoes on. Also, you can extinguish that. Actually, whoops. Potatoes might be all we make. One hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Ooh. I gotta put my sticks in. All right, let's drink up. I want to make this though. Give me one of those potatoes back. $57. All right, we got that. What do we got for weight? 17. Let's take a full liter of water. Groovy. Where's the sweater? Excuse me. There it is.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Yeah, it doesn't put us over. There we go. A little better. Still no pants. But I frequently don't have pants. So I'm kind of used to it. Let's make sure that... Can't even open that one anymore. There was never anything in it anyway. I'm still confused by this can situation. Alright, we're not even going to be able to eat all this, I don't think. 42, 40, 41, 38, 39, 43. So if we do this, most of them will be done. Okay, you can drink that, or eat that, excuse me. And I want to get out of here. Astrid is so full. Yeah, I just had a steak and 6 baked potatoes. Yeah, you can just hang on to that one. Torch, let's go. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Probably should have taken water. Check the weight. We're fine. We're not fine, but we'll make it work. I'm not going to be able to load up on coal, though, in the mine, that's for sure. Normally I'd cut to the woods, but I saw that wolf there, so I think I'm going to pass on that. Let's go down the road. Take a little longer. I don't think we have a rock. Stupid rocks. So it's... Oh, you're right here, too. What a jerk. Yeah. Come here. Come here, stupid. Read a book. Good for you. Don't go that way. Sometimes when wolves... Oh, jeez, man. Come on. Well, this is officially a disaster. Sometimes when wolves run from me and they run in the direction I want to go anyway, I sprint at them because I have this theory that the game won't let them reset if they're too close to you. I feel pretty confident in that theory. Since the bear is in my way, I will go. I guess I am doing this. Let's eat our other potato. Still warm. Okay, we're still under. We're overburdened. We're perfectly allowed to be overburdened. We just are half our weight. At least half our weight has to be books. Can be more. Can't be less. Which means when we bring our books to the post office, which I'm thinking might be twice in the run, maybe. I'm thinking about that. We'll want to, if we drop all the books, then we have to drop everything we have, because we have to have half our weight in books. So we might keep some books so that we can keep some good loot. I'm excited to try to, like, display the books and, you know, stack them up and stuff. I think that's going to be fun. So I don't think this episode will be as long as yesterday's. Yesterday's was in the 45. I've been trying to pull them back towards the 30 minutes. I think it's easier for me and maybe everybody. I don't know. There's so many different things that most of us have to do, and, you know, and I know, I appreciate I'm putting out like a daily thing, and that makes it harder to keep up with. I think maybe if I did videos less often, more people might watch them, because they might get like, oh, it's already part 6 and I'm not even on part 2. You know, what the hell with it? Like, that's a completely reasonable reaction. I mean, that is what happened to me with Critical Role, is I just got to a point where I'm like, I can't keep up with this. There's 3-4 hour episodes once a week. I don't have time to watch it all. So we're in a bit of a pickle, I am realizing. I need to go into the mine and get some coal, or I need to make a fire right here. That'll be fine. Not with a book. I don't have enough torches to get through the cave. Oi!
Well, that didn't work.
Nope, that was kind of a disaster, wasn't it, Astrid? Well, I guess we're taking this branch now. Watch your weight. Try this over here. No, we don't have tinder. Oh, Astrid, what a disaster this is. What I'm hoping for is just enough fire to get... Astrid Greenwood. Just enough fire to get into the cave, get some coal, come back out, put it in the fire to get enough torches to get through the mine.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Cole, hello. How much do you weigh? A little less than I thought. That's good. Don't get greedy. You don't need that sewing kit. I want it, though. Where the hell's my fire? Oh, wow. I almost walked right over it. There we go. One. Alrighty. Now, oh, whoops. We overburdened ourselves on torches. Hang on. I can't move till I sort this out. Harvest this. Still too heavy. Drop that one. Now we can move. But I want things. Oh, I need the stem. I can't say no to the stem. Something's gotta go. Don't we have, like, stupid can? Yeah. Get rid of this canned food. No, not that. Give me the chips. We could just eat it, though. Are either of these good condition? This is. Just eat that. Instead of leaving it behind. Alright. 1915. What a year. A hacksaw! I need that!
Perfect.
Oh! Something's gotta go! Something's gotta go. What's gonna go? I don't know. The cloth? Do I have a bandage still? I still have a bandage. Alright, I'm gonna... No, I don't like that decision. I'm gonna say... the carrots and the chips. Alright, we're still good. Probably not going to be able to take any damn coal out of here, which hurts. Right bar? Negative. It's more beautiful OKC. That's not for me. Firewood.
This'll come in handy.
The whole kilo. What would I drop to get that? I don't... There's not a lot of wiggle room here. There really isn't. I think I gotta leave it, and I hate that. I hate that. I want that firewood. Oh, I love this. I love having to make hard choices. Whoops. Hey, dude. Or ma'am. I don't know. Whichever. Oh, you're thirsty? Hey, that'll reduce some weight. I mean, could I get to the point where I say no to matches because I'm just like, I don't need them. I have enough. Another book. Yes. All right, that means we went up by 0.5. So that means we can be to 21? Yes. So we could pick up a coal or two if we wanted to. Uh-oh. I got disoriented. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, it's just nighttime. How much is this?
Use this.
Okay, we can keep that. I'd like to get to the fire tower and sleep there. That's much heavier. I never noticed how much heavier that is. Yeah, we're over. That's gotta go. I definitely want the flare. I was really worried it was an Aurora. Alright, don't spare the horsepower here, Astrid. Also, don't run into death either, though. Alright, well I can see we're not going to hit that 30-minute. We're going to be over that because I want to get to Quonset. But I don't want to go there until I hit the fire tower and probably sleep at the fire tower. I had a bear jump me coming up that that road there, that path there. Super scary. Very early in my long dark career, I had no idea he would be there, and he just came barreling at me. There were probably hints that he was there, but I didn't really know the bear sound, so I didn't know to listen for them. Back then, I don't think I played with headphones on either, which I cannot imagine playing this game without headphones. I did do a Can I Lope 10 Days Without Sound series where I didn't turn the sound off because then you wouldn't hear anything, but I took the headphones out, so I didn't hear anything. And it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. I did fine. Maybe I just got lucky. I thought it would be crippling, but it really wasn't. Now, I feel like this is taking too long. Where is this thing? I'm a little worried I went by it.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, I know there, Astrid. We're working on it. We may just end up in the gas station anyway. Yeah, you know what? The hell with it. Every time I say the hell with it, it always ends up being a good decision. And I never have any trouble around Quonset, right, call center? Ooh, too soon. Right. Oh, good. Well, we'll go the way the footprints aren't going. We'll just sleep in the trailer. We look for books. Don't see any. Alright, so be it. I call the top bunk. Let's drink. And sleep me 9. It's still a little early. I don't like traveling in very early morning. If I can avoid it. I think I'll sleep 2. All right. What do you got for me, Weather? Ew. All right, well, we're just going straight ahead. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Don't everybody get up at once. Check out a car. Oop. Okay. We look for books. Come on now. These people were not big readers, apparently. What on earth? 0 books? I'm not happy with that. We're at 1948, and we could be at 21, correct? 9, 10... 10 and a half. 10 and a half, 10 and a half is 21. So we could take 50 of this. Can you imagine trying to do the trader with this stuff? Okay, I got a car battery. And a bunch of books, and that's it. Well, I greatly overestimated what you would be giving me. House near Quonset. Should have gone to the damn fire tower. Because what I wanted was some pants, man. I feel like that's too much to ask.
I think I can use this.
I think I can eat this. There we go. That was great. I don't know what I would find it. I guess I would absolutely take crackers. Like, that's amazing. 600 calories and it only weighs 10.
Looks like this has been here
Sure.
a while.
Again, I see no reason not to just consume it when I get it. All right, I got to admit that that venison was pretty great, but that's it, though, man. Seriously. All right, let's see if we can get over to the gas station without getting killed. Looking around. I've got a little inventory space for some sticks. Feels pretty good. All right, we're gonna go through this door. And I am gonna take this save. We have 18, 19, 20, 21 books. We have 21 kilos of carrying capacity. That's, I guess, how I should be looking at it. Whatever number of books you have, that's your carrying capacity. And yeah, which that makes sense. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't think of that until now. Anyway, there's Pantsless Greenwood, and she's doing fantastic. We are on day 1, almost day 2. We are here in Coastal, and we are on our way to DP. We will do the rest of Coastal on our way back. And I think we're probably going to go through Ravine into Mystery Lake. And we may need to detour to Mountain Town, drop some books off, and then come back, head back out again into the Muskeg, Broken Railroad, that sort of thing. So this has been great. I'm having a great time with this series. If you are, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. The YouTube stuff helps me a lot. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? I am having a lot of fun with this one. Let's get back into it. It's almost day 2, and we just made it to Quonset on our way to DP to address a very, very good question that was asked. Hey, what about clothing, and what about wet clothes, and what about things like that, like clothes way more when they're wet? I'm just going to have to keep an eye on it. I will live and die by whatever that backpack weight says. So right now, the number of books we have is 18, 19, 20, 21. So I can have 21 kilos, so I'm just under. We don't have a pry bar. We can check this, though. There might be a book here. I would think there probably is a book here. Now, I recorded the first 2 episodes of the same day, so I am addressing an episode 1
Hope nobody needs
comment. Even though this is episode 3. I remember also, I got a comment, which I probably should answer in the YouTube comments, so I'm going to answer it here too, about the End of World Tour. And how I got to the camera, and someone very kindly asked me, so, now that you've gotten to the camera, are you going to stop complaining about how hard it is to get to the camera? Nope. No, I'm not. Because I don't think you should have to get to it at all. I think it should be right there. I think it should be very, very easy to get to for new players. I think it's the kind of thing that would get new players excited about the game. I think it should be in a non-DLC map. I think it should be in Mystery Lake or Grey Mother. I think there should be multiple cameras. And I think it should be in, like, Grey Mothers, Camp HQ, you know, the places that most new players start out in. Because I think it's the kind of thing that's going to get new players excited about the game. So I will try to not complain about it as much, but it did not change how I feel. Are we watching the weight here there, Chief? I don't think I am. I'm just picking up stuff left and right. Let's just eat this crap so that we don't have to... Because it instantly weighs nothing as soon as you eat it. That's how real life works, too. I'm just going to drop that thing, man. There's no reason to get sick from that. And do you really need pills? I'm going to say that you don't. I will acknowledge that I probably complain about that too much. I will take that. Okay, we are now overweight. But I really want that fur. Do I want it more than I want a potato? Yes. Yes, I think I do. Do I want it more than I want these torches? Yeah, I do. Okay. I already opened that. Oh, I didn't check the rest of this, though. So my goal is to go straight to DP. And I will check, like, misanthropes and all that stuff on the way back. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I could see needing this. I'll just make sure I don't get bitten by wolves. Watch, I'll get bitten by a bear because I said I won't get bitten by wolves. A second thing of oats? I don't think so. Not unless I find another book. Same thing with the, how good is this candy bar?
Okay.
Just eat it. How good are these chips? Doesn't matter. I'm full. No books? Seriously? You can color me surprised here. Okay, well, we don't have enough capacity to take on water unless we drop something else. We don't have a ton of water, nor do we have toilets coming up. Wait a minute, there's a book.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
How groovy. Now we have 22 books, which means we can be up to 22 kilos, which means I can take all of this water because it isn't even 50. Okay. I think we've tapped out everything that we're going to do here. The question is, are we going to make some coffee so that we are warm? I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the idea, but I don't know that I need to. I think we could do that farther down the road. Part of it was I wanted to see what the weather was. This is not great. Please stand here and be indecisive for half an hour. That will absolutely help things. Why don't you just go? Just deal with the bad weather. Yeah, what if it makes my clothes heavy? Oh, no. We'll do a check. $2192. That's where we are at. No red flares? No. Red flare. I do that joke on Twitch a lot. Mostly because one of the hobbits, the PGP, doesn't like that song. So, of course, I break it out whenever I can. Red flare. You don't have to get lit up tonight. Alright, hello, dear. I'm always happy to see you. It means I'm not going to see other things. Where's the hobbit bear? I don't see him. That's unfortunate. This run to crumbling is so much longer than I think it is. I always underestimate the length of this run. 2192, still 2192. Clothes getting wet? Not really. A little bit. We might learn. There's the potential to learn a lot about weight mechanics in this run. I don't know that I actually will, but the potential is there.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I don't want to sprint too much because I can't sleep for a long time. But I do want to sprint too much. I mean, I do. I love sprinting. I would sprint constantly if the game would let me. Games that let you run where there's no stamina impact to it, I'm always running. Like, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. And Satisfactory doesn't have any stamina component to it. So you can work all day, all night, you can run forever. So I always do that. Really enjoying Satisfactory. Very, very, very fun game. I'm surprised at how much I like it. So I don't generally vibe with that kind of game, but I don't know. I liked Dyson Sphere as well. I think I probably would like Factorio if I tried it. So I don't know. Maybe I do vibe with that kind of game. I don't know. I like games with production chains like Anno or Transport. Is it Transport Tycoon? Transport Fever? Transport Fever. Transport Fever 2. Whichever one that is. I know what I mean, but I don't. So I could stop here. 2192 is still the wait. Could stop here and warm up, but we might as well see if we can get to the basement without getting killed. I don't have enough capacity to loot anything anyway. Commuter's Lament. How much do rose hips weigh? Does it tell you before you start harvesting? No. Now it does. We should be right on the money. Right on the money, 2200. That's fun. I'm really... I hate to keep saying the same thing, but I'm really enjoying this idea. I'm really liking this book-focused idea. And, you know, if I was a better entrepreneur or something, I would be using this to, like, talk about the fact that I write books. And that they're books that you can buy. That I'm, like, an author-type person. But I don't know how to organically work that into the narrative, so I'm not going to bring up the fact that you could look up D.H. Dunn on Amazon and you could find the Under Ever series, which is 7 books long, or you could find One More Turn, which is 2 books long, and I'm almost done with the 3rd one. Dude, I'm trying to very, very subtly work in some marketing here, and you're not helping. You know what? You've made me decide to skip the basement altogether and just keep going. I think there's only 2 wolves in Crumbling, and I just saw them both. I could be wrong. $2,200, still no change to the weight. Yeah, that changed my plans quite a bit. Pretty sure I'm going to do fire up here because I want to drop some weight. Is there a way to go... so I don't have to walk all the way around? No. And I got all excited. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I have found something. Nope. I found nothing. I mean, you probably can do it here. A little bit of a shortcut. Barely, you know, barely worth mentioning. Barely an inconvenience, really. The references, man. I'm always throwing them out there. And someone always gets all of them, too. No one gets all of them, but someone gets each one. Okay. I was going to make a fire, and then I forgot because I was too busy congratulating myself on how freaking brilliant I am. Oh, boy. What with the what? Tinder plugs?
Oh, so cold.
Boba Fett? What? Now, does a tinder plug weigh less than a stick? Yup. Sure do. Alright, let's light the torch first. Let's try to do this like a real, you know, pretend we're a real loper here.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Astrid, for sharing. Do not burn the book. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Went to the dentist this morning. Got a
One little fire.
reasonably clean bill of health. There's a chipped tooth. Other than that, I don't know how the hell that happened. But other than that, all systems go, which I'm happy about. So I celebrated by getting Duncan on the way home.
Come on, little fire.
Well, time to ruin the teeth.
Come on!
Astrid, you're taking the words right out of my mouth here. Seriously, come on. I'm really regretting not taking that fire starter with you. Oh, please don't blow my fire out. All right. So over here, I would like to make some water. I think we're going to be here for a bit. I'm going to put another coal in. Over here, I would like to make some porridge. Or we won't be here for a bit. That's also possible. Oh boy. All right, so be it. Take the water. Eat the porridge. Take a look at our weight. Grab some torches. Each torch weighs 15, I think, 0.15, I think? Or is that a stick? 2152. 2182, so 20. No, 30. Alright, good enough, good enough. So we still really have no wiggle room. I took the flare. We're now over. So what's gonna go? A stick, probably? I think I'd rather drop a crappy ass torch like that. Okay, 2177. Can't open that. Okay, off we go. Probably can't pick up any coal, and I really want one. In case I need to make a fire outside in DP, but I'd have to decide. I can always grab something at the end. I'm not worried about those being the only goals. The dentist was out today, and I commented on the fact that I knew that because he usually the music is usually classic rock because he's in a band, and he's an interesting guy, the dentist. He's a surfer. He's in a band. He's kind of crazy, but I like him. But they had, like, you know, more modern music on, And I said, oh, it must be, he must be out. And she said, yeah. The other day he had the heavy metal station on. I'm like, really? Heavy metal with dentistry?
Nobody needs this
I'm not
anymore.
sure. I like heavy metal, and I'm not sure I'd be comfortable with that. Okay, I would like the pry bar. And I think I want the pry bar more than I want the fur. What I'd love is some damn pants, but... Pants is a rare commodity in the long dark, apparently. Lately, I can't buy a pair of pants no matter who I am. Will, Astrid, doesn't matter. It's like we're in the Lego movie with it. Where are my pants? Where are my pants? Very underrated movie, I feel, the Lego movie. Okay, I said I could pick up a call. And I can. I could maybe pick up a second one and then drop like a stick. And I'll just harvest a torch for a stick if I need to. I don't even think I'm going to check that. Let's just get to the lighthouse here. Yeah, very underrated movie, Lego movie. I don't know if it's underrated, but like a surprisingly good movie. Because you would think, this is just going to be, some, BS, cash in, product placement thing. No, the Lego movie is actually quite clever and almost works against the concept of Lego because it's all about not following the instructions and being creative, and that's actually very cool. And I like that. Which Lego super encourages creativity, but they also always have the instructions. So very fun. The Lego Batman movie is, I feel, one of the better Batman movies. It's also good. So there's your unasked for Lego movie reviews. I did not see Lego Batman 2. Which I think is a thing. No, I didn't see the Lego Movie 2, which is a thing. Now, Lego Batman 2, I don't think is a thing. My older son, who is a huge Batman fan, probably a bigger Batman fan than I am, which is hard to imagine. The Lego Batman movie is his favorite Batman movie. And he loves them all. All right, dear, I'm going to need you to run interference for me. How do you feel about that? You let me know. There you go. What happened? No, you can have... I mean, I'm going to chase you off, but you can have it. I honestly can't afford the wait. Don't need it. Don't need it. Really? We're fine. And I feel bad taking it away from you, to be honest, because you worked hard for that kill. I set it up for you, but you did the work. Now the game will not let you go back and eat it now that I've scared you. That's kind of sad. You should be able to go back and eat it. The wolves are not the villains, man. The wolves are just out there living their lives. You're just, you're in the way. The bunnies are the villains. The true villains of the Long Dark, the masterminds behind everything, is the bunnies. I haven't done Signal Void, but I'm convinced at the end of Signal Void, that's the reveal. Is that the bunnies were behind it all. They have to be. They are the most evil things in this game. Everybody else is just an animal trying to live their lives, but the bunnies, they're pure evil. Zach says don't hurt Larry, but it's not because Larry is good. It's because you'll regret it. The bunny mafia will come after you. As always, I'd like to thank Koru for teaching me that goat. That makes this whole approach a hell of a lot easier. 2162. Wait. Nope. We're under. 2200 is the number. And nothing's too wet, probably from that fire that I did. Nothing's wet at all, actually. Now I expect the book here, and I got one. Alright, so now we're up to 23.
Probably useful.
Ketchup chips, just eat them. Where's my well-fed, man? I don't know how long it took to get well-fed. On Lope, I often try to avoid it. On Twitch, I don't like it when I get well-fed because then there's this pressure to keep it. And I feel like well-fed often leads me to do stupid things. So sometimes I like to not have it because then I won't risk my entire run trying to maintain it. And half the time I don't even really need it. Like I'm already at full condition and, you know, I'm not over capacity and like, you know, what is the point? Now, well drank, that's more important. You got to keep your well drank up. Okay, stim number 3. It's excessive, but how can I say no? Sardines? No, thank you. Oats? Already have them. Oil? Don't need it. Book? Thrilled. Now I would consider those oats now, but I'd much rather have pants. Nah. Someone asked me on Twitch recently what my favorite map is. Until very recently, this is it. And aesthetically, I still think this is my favorite map. I love the look of Desolation Point. Maybe because I'm an ocean guy. I like the ocean, so I love DP. I think it's a great map. Now let's see, is the moose there? Are you in my way? I don't think so. I don't see anything in my way. What do you think about just going for it there, Astrid? What's that you say? You're cold and want to warm up? $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. We're way under. I think I can take these oats now.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Pretty heavy. I really never noticed that before. Because I never cared before. Astrid, I know you're cold, okay? I know you don't want to do this. I don't care. Would it help if I said, I'm sorry? I think I might want to leave the Riker for the way back. I think with this weather doing what it's doing, I think I want to just head straight through. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. I just love the look of DP. I just think it is such a cool looking map. I know I just said this entire thing like 2 minutes ago, but it like hit me again. Like, wow, DP is really cool looking. Alright, we will check the secret trailer. Go to this door. Face the bottom. Different trailer. I think that's reasonably well known, but there's always somebody who doesn't know it. So it's good to introduce the concept. Tea? Maybe. Pork and beans?
You never know. Could
No.
be useful.
No. How much is the tea? Tea weighs nothing. We'll grab the tea. Man, tea and coffee don't weigh anything. It's really never appreciated that before. Okay, leave this door. Turn right back around. Access it from the top. The normal trailer that's supposed to be here. They have... That bug has been present, I couldn't even tell you how long. More experienced players than me would need to tell you. I think they know about it. I think they know we know about it. And I think they know we don't want them to take it away. So... Normally, I'd be excited about that whetstone. Man, I'd love that whetstone for my Loper run. I'll take the bandage. That's fine.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
You're fine, Astrid. We have a very exciting whale factory to explore. Just eat that. I'm glad I don't have a can opener, then I'd end up with the can. I swear we're gonna end up with more matches than we know what to do with. God, I wish you could sit, like, have, like, you know how, like, in Diablo, there's, like, the chest or stash or whatever that you can, like, use between multiple characters? Like, can you imagine if you could, like, send matches to your other runs? God, that would be amazing. Obviously, very, very easy to exploit. Like, maybe you can only do it if you were after day X or something. Like, after day 50, you gain this transport ability. It would just be totally broken. It would never work. There'd be no way to balance it. Hello, matches. Let's check the weight. All right, we're very close, but we're not over. If I find some pants, I'll have to make a decision, but I don't know how many pants I'm going to find in the whale factory. Whales don't wear pants. No. Megatorch? It is a Megatorch. So I will swap that out for one of my crapo torches. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. All right, we'll just do this. I wanted to finish the upstairs before I did the downstairs. I heard that lip smack, Astrid. Can't sneak it past me. A hat? No. What I have is better than that. Candy bar.
Best be prepared for anything.
Munch, munch, munch. It's gone. Another whetstone. It's almost annoying. Now what am I going to do if I find the hammer? It's too heavy and I don't need it. Oh, God. Okay, I was afraid I was going to fall through the floor there. Hey, the flare pistol's back. I haven't found the flare pistol here in a long time.
I'll take it.
I don't know that I need that heavy-ass thing. I'm never going to find flare shells. Again, I'm going to say no. Normal Loper run, definitely would have taken it. Oh, a book! 25! I don't know. Now maybe I will take it. I'm not going to find flare shells. Stop being silly. Take the elevator. Here? Nice. Okay, let's check the safe. That's where the pants are going to be. This is such a rare commodity. That was like a 30. And a 30 again. Oh, Astrid, good heavens. The drama. That's something Will doesn't do. Will doesn't sigh, I don't think, at all. He just wheezes. I think his sigh would be like, It would sound ridiculous. Sure, whenever you're ready, they're safe. You know, we're all just waiting for you. You take however much time you need.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need it. I guess I'll take that. We're at 25, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're at 25 kilos, so we can take that. All right, well, looking at my recording time, I'm pretty close to where I wanted to be. I did not finish looting the whale factory, but I think I'm going to grab an hour. Maybe more than an hour. No, I'll grab an hour. Yeah, grab an hour. We'll take the save. We'll finish looting the whale factory next time. And that is going to do it for this one. Let's see where we're at. We are at 25 books, so 25 kilos of carrying capacity. As long as we're willing to, have half of our weight be books, which has been fantastic. Still no pants. Day 2. Probably close to day 3. So yeah, so I'm having a good time with this one. I hope you are too. If you are, and you could do the YouTube things. What are the YouTube things? They're liking, commenting, and subscribing. I have a goal of getting us to 3,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I'm not sure. It's an ambitious goal, but we need about 250, but that would be amazing if we could get there. If you haven't subscribed and you would, I'd really appreciate it. That's going to do it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian with no pants and a lot of books? Where are the pants, man? I'm so freaked out by the pants. All right, day 2, 7 hours in, 70% condition. That's not actually that great. We had not completed looting the whale factory. So I'd like to start off by doing that, but let's quickly just get a book count. I believe it's 25. Book count is 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. So we can have 25 kilos. So we are already almost overburdened. So we would have to think carefully about anything we found. Now, did I get matches here? I think so. Pants, though. We'd have to make room for some pants. We haven't been to the Riker yet. We have been to the lighthouse. There's Katie's Corner in the church. And Fluffy, Scruffy, whatever's cave. I don't know about those locations. I don't know that they're going to have a lot that we're looking for. We already did that one. We did these. We did these. Maybe I looted more of this than I thought. Did all that. Did we do this? Probably. I usually do that next. Did we go up the pipe? Maybe. Yeah, I should know this stuff. But it's been 4 or 5 days. Yeah. Is this? Yeah, that's my crappy torch, maybe. Oop. We'll check this quick. You'd think you'd have to crouch to go up this thing, but you don't. But you have to crouch up here. There's the coffee.
Probably useful.
Doesn't weigh much, so we'll take that. Another book. Dog food. Good condition. Just eat it. Don't even store this crap. Just eat it. Do you have any of it left? Drop that. Drop that. Okay. We can have up to 26 now. Did I miss something there? Whoa. Am I falling? What is happening? Can't see. I feel like I'm missing something. Up here. Yeah. Peaches.
Okay.
We're not at 26. Alright. We'll look for the bedroll quick. I haven't seen the bedroll here in a long time. Basically, ever since Safe House Customization made doing this trivial. I can't see. Backpack. All right. All right. I'm going to call that, you know, good enough. I can't see. Maybe we don't sleep here. Maybe we sleep in the trailer. That way we can check that too. Let's get me out of here. It's so dark. I don't want to use a torch though. Oh, we don't have the key. It's fine. We don't need to do the cache. It's one of the few caches that I know where it is that one. Keys at the bridge, in the bridge/wheelhouse of the Riker. Alright, we'll loot this in the morning. There is a bed in here, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Drink up. Make sure we're not overweight. We're not. Okay, let's sleep 9. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. Still alive on misery. Despite my best efforts. Got to go to Zach's birthday / celebration stream this weekend, which was very fun. We're out of water. How about that? We can't sleep. What can we do? We can eat things. Finish this. No, still didn't finish it. Alright, so we could be up to 20. We still don't have pants. So we're just going to have to pass time. Pass 2. Sleep 1. We may lose our well drink. It's fine. The buff isn't that important. You woke up fully rested. I kind of want to wait another hour, though. I need that viz, man. Need that visibility. Okay, what do you got for me? Beef jerky? Sounds good. Yum, yum. How about some pants? Negative on the pants. It's negative on those pants, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. When I went to boot camp a million years ago, Top Gun had recently come out and was a big deal. And I met a guy in boot camp. Now, boot camp is where you go when you're enlisted. And we were just comparing stories of, like, why did you join the Navy? He joined the Navy because he wanted to be a pilot like Tom Cruise in Top Gun. And I remember thinking, did you think Tom Cruise was an enlisted guy? They only let officers fly jets. There are paths for enlisted guys to become officers, but it's not an easy one. And I'm sure his recruiter just told him, oh, yeah, you can totally fly planes. Sure, absolutely. But I also, about week 3 or 4 of boot camp, we had to do our swim trials, where we had to, in full uniform, tread water for a certain period of time to prove, you know, kind of that you could do it. And you also had to, like, practice, you know, taking your pants off and using them to make a flotation device, which is a thing. But anyway, there were, in my boot camp company of like 80 guys, there were at least 15 to 20 guys who did not know how to swim. And many of them, a book, were surprised that this was a thing that they were going to have to do. What swim trials? What? Swimming? Like, it's the Navy. You did not see water coming into this picture at some point.
I need something to drink soon.
But I did my share of dumb things too. I used to get in trouble a lot for staring at the planes. The San Diego boot camp, which is no more, but was a boot camp at that time, it was very near the airport. And I used to stare at the planes taking off because they were huge. And I had never seen big-ass planes. It was amazing. I'd never even been on a plane until I flew to boot camp. And hello, Bear. I got in trouble for that and had to I had to stand out in the middle of the, like, marching area and just point at the planes as they went by and say, the plane, the plane, the plane. Yeah, still look at planes today. My head's always in the clouds. I'm always looking at stuff. The world is amazing, man. You gotta look at it. All right, as we report here to the William T. Riker, we have 27 books now, I believe. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can have up to 27 kilos of loot. Our loot capacity is ever expanding, just like my ego. I probably shouldn't be working so hard to save matches. Seems like a lot of folks really like the idea of continuing this run or leaving this run in a state where we could continue. So I think I will do that. So, you know, there's reasons to be, you know, to try to, like, get all the books. Just all the books. There's reasons to do, to try to maintain the match count as best we can. Pants? No. There's no pants. The only pants that exist in Great Bear were the ones we started with. And those are gone. Those pants are gone forever. I should just let them go, but I think I referenced Boys of Summer last episode. You know what? I'll take it in case we ever go back. We probably would like to warm up. That might be a thing that Astrid is into. Astrid, what do you think about making water down here? At the worst possible location to do it, it would be smarter to just do it outside. Because then we could get... Oh, another book! How did I miss that? Good heavens. Oh, I didn't check these either. Yeah, maybe we will make it outside because then we can, you know, have 2 burning surfaces instead of 1. We could go to the church, but that seems like a hassle. We'll light the torch in here. Mega torch. Everybody loves him. Seems like a good spot. Absolutely do not use a book. What are you, insane?
Too cold.
Maybe harvest one of your bad torches. Or the other torch. Harvest the other torch. Man, you want to burn a book, huh? Ultimately, our goal is to get back to Coastal. So we can go to
Why didn't that work?
Astrid, you know what? You and me both. You and me both. You're gonna make me mad. Now I don't have enough tinder. As we look for cardboard, of all frickin' things. You're gonna make me lose my mind. You know what? The hell with it. Nah, I don't know about the hell with it. Give me this. I was about to just put the torch out. Ooh. Our mega torch has become a torch. The lesser known hit by Hansen. Torch. What? Yes, that's what I wanted. Absolutely. Of course, Astrid.
I can't feel my hands.
Please just start this fire. Good heavens. Okay. There we go. Now you can get rid of that. Let's do 2 waters. We will hang out here. Take damage. Look at our inventory where we have oceans of available reading material. Beautiful. Love DP. Love DP. We have a hacksaw, right? Should we go get that sapling?
Jesus, it's cold.
Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a wolf coming at me. That freaking deer scared the hell out of me. You stupid deer. Oh my god. Dumbass deer. All right. Oop. Hey, there you go. Nice. Grab that. Hey, well fed. Welcome to the party. Normally, I'm not happy to see you. And I think I've detailed why. I might want to make... What if we did this and the old porridge? No, 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 wind, no, wind, no. Boo. I have my pots, right? Okay, because I can see me leaving them. I really don't think the other locations are worth our effort enough. I feel like we should get out while the getting's good here. There is the mine. I could see a book being in the mine. All right, damn it. I don't want to go this way. There's gonna be a wolf this way. He's gonna eat me. Whoa, we're over. Hang on. Hold the phone. Count the books. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We are over. We are under. No, we are not. We're still over. Eat this. There we go.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You're fine. Yeah, don't nobody eat me. Am I doing this right? I don't know. I usually don't go this way. Isn't this like the church is up here? Yeah. I guess we are checking the church.
Warming up a bit.
Wasn't the plan. Alright, church, prove me wrong. Also, sticks. Careful. Right on the money. There was a book here. Wow. Nice. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Adventures in DP. As I've said before, DP, one of my favorite maps. Love DP. Very solid, well-constructed map. I really thought DP was going to be how you got to the far territories, not Broken Railroad. I should have realized Broken Railroad made more sense. But I was thinking with my head, or my heart. Okay, capacity. About half a kilo. Not taking coal.
Best be prepared for anything.
We can take it for now. No. No. Ooh. 100%? Mega torch. Alright, we're over. How hungry are we? Probably hungry enough. Okay. Yeah. The quest for pants continues. We gotta remember when we go back to Coastal that we didn't do really much of Coastal. Definitely gotta hit misanthropes, jackrabbits, the fishing cabins. I think we did the houses near Quonset. And a trailer or two, but not much else. There was an intersection here where I went. Yeah, I didn't do this part, which is nothing. Very well. Confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and we are at 27.5. Technically, we can take that. All right, I think we have seen all that DP is going to give me. Doesn't mean there aren't any books in Katie's Corner and that sort of thing. I just don't know that I want to spend time going to it. Nah, what the hell.
My fingers feel numb.
Hush. Hush, little Astrid, don't say a word. Why is she saying her fingers? She should be saying, my freaking legs are freezing. Find me some pants, you complete goofball. Yeah, it's just a quick check at Katie's Corner, and then we can just go down. Hello, Wolfie. You do what you're doing. I don't need your food. Katie's Corner. There was a book here. Condition. Good enough, just eat it.
Freezing.
Have I ever found pants in a backpack? No. Gotta remember that can. Guaranteed can. Saved a run once because folks in the comments told me it was there. We got many more days of call center because of that. Oh no. All right. All right, DP, thanks very much. 29 books. Pretty great. We're getting to the point where the books won't be the cap on our carrying capacity as much as just, you know, carrying capacity. Just like it being too overburdened to go up ropes. We have a rope we have to go up to get into Milton. Yeah, no matter what, there's no way into Milton without going up a rope. Now that I think about it, because if you're coming in from Mystery Lake, then you got to go up a rope. If you're coming in from Forlorn Muskeg, you don't have to go up a rope to get into Mountain Town, but to get out of the basin, you do. I guess technically there's the goat that you can do when you come in from Mystery Lake. Right near the rope, there's a goat that will goat you into basin, but then you still got to get out of basin. So I think you still have to use a rope. I think unless you spawn in Mountain Town or HRV, to get to Mountain Town, you have to climb something. Am I wrong? I could be. I'm often wrong. Okay, I think we've done everything in here that I want to do. Technically, we could grab a coal. We have 2. All right. Well, OKC never hurt anybody. Pop through here. About half stamina. I think sleeping is probably going to be a thing in Misanthropes. That's my torch, I am sure. We got to find some pants at Coastal, man. It's got to be pants. Oh, what the hell? Terrible looting job. I head over here. I think, though, my plan is to wrap up in the basement in Crumbling. I've been trying to keep the episodes more around the 30-minute mark than the 45-minute mark, or where they used to be. This will result in longer series with more parts to them, but shorter episodes. And I'm happy to take feedback on that, which is preferable. For me, it's a little easier because I can get more recorded in one, at one time. I'm also trying to do multiple recordings in one day so that I don't have to record every day. We'll see how it goes. I'm approaching the 2-year anniversary of I Lope. And for most of those 2 years, it's been daily. I think there's a handful of days in the beginning that I didn't hit, but certainly past January of 2024, I have put out not just a video every day, but an Interloper video every day for more than a year. And I kind of think that's a singular accomplishment. I don't know that anyone else has done that. That's, if you can't get quality, get quantity. It is a thing. that I have done, and I'm proud of it. But, you know, sometimes it's very busy, and, you know, to be able to fit in the recording time, you know, sometimes I have to get up super early, and so I just want to find a way to make it work a little better for me. But I don't want that to come at the cost of people's enjoyment. So if the shorter episodes, you know, really change it for you, let me know. Doesn't mean I'm going to change it, but at least I'll know. You know, I'll know what you think. Factor that into the equation. All right, we are going to pop here into the basement and take this save with 29 books and day 3. So from here, we need to go back into Coastal, over to Ravine. Don't take the rope in Ravine. Into Mystery Lake, and I really think I want to cruise through Mystery Lake. I don't think I want to go to the dam. I think I want to go straight to Milton so I can drop some books off. But we'll see how it goes. That's going to do it for me. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, and you could give me the like, the comment, the subscribe, those do really help me. I will be back. As I said, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian who still doesn't have pants? We're going to get back into it. Let's go. Librarian, day 3. Just barely into day 3. We've got 29 books, which is fantabulous. I believe I've already been here and looted all this. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't. We'll check it quick. Especially right here. Dryer.
Hope nobody needs this
Socks.
anymore.
Washer. It feels like the clothes that came out of the washer should still be wet. I mean, that would mean they were very recently washed. This is something we can use. All right. We'll check the rest of this here, and then we're going to get back to Coastal. We got to breeze through Coastal on our way to Ravine. It may not be the most exhaustive looting of Coastal that's ever been accomplished. Hope everyone is doing well today. Let's do a little jump off this ramp. Whee! It is like 15 minutes since I finished the last one for me, as I'm trying to get multiples of these in the same day. It is Labor Day. Oh, shoot. No more torches. We'll roll with it. It is Labor Day today. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous weather out. It's about, 70s, low 70s, no humidity at all. Blue skies, gorgeous. In fact, all weekend the weather was really, really nice. I like a low dew point. I think fall is probably my favorite season, so I'm excited to get to that. I don't actively dislike any of the seasons, but still under 29. Summer is the one I like the least. I know for most people, summer is their favorite season. I get it. I like winter, though. I mean, fall is probably number 1, and then I would say spring and winter are kind of tied. Spring here is a lot of rain. And the seasons have less definition than they did when I was young. They're very kind of clear demarcations. Alright, I ignored those rose hips and will probably continue to do so. Did I check this car? Nope. No pants in the glove box. Pants in the trunk. We didn't have a pry bar when we went by last time. No pants in the trunk. Okay. We got some deer on the ice. That's helpful. Probably take the back route. to avoid bears and stuff, but also to check the old beach comb. Very similar to DP. I love Coastal. Coastal, I think, has probably become... I say DP is my favorite map. That's like a sentimental thing. But in terms of, like, gameplay, I think Coastal is my favorite map now. And I feel it is the best map currently to, like, long-time base at. Even though my big, long Loper run, which is very, very close to 300 days on Twitch... is currently primarily based in Mystery Lake. I think Mystery Lake has fallen and Coastal has risen. The Trader makes Coastal much more powerful. And Coastal's very conveniently located to a lot of stuff. Alright, I didn't see any beachcombing. Maybe... I don't really want to sleep here. Maybe jackrabbits. But I prefer to sleep in the cabins. Be better if we could just breeze through these. A very large mosquito bite on this arm that is really itchy. And using the controller is making it rub against my shirt. Driving me bananas. Okay. Can't check all the fishing huts, which probably there's potential books in there as well. Let's see what we come up with. I think I'll go upstairs first. I want to grab water. I don't want spray paint. Come on, pants.
I'll take it.
I don't think so. No. The streak? How long will the streaking continue? The literal streaking. Now that we might take. Still under 29. Yeah, we'll take that. Can I take half a liter of water? Alright, how are we on water? Not great. Let's drink some. And we could eat... Well, finish this ridiculousness. Alright, we can take another half a liter now, at least for now. Where are my pants? Any food I find here... Excuse me, I think I'm going to want to eat right away, which is what I've been doing. Just so we're not carrying the weight of the food.
Probably useful.
In the world of the long dark, it's a minute on the lips and no time at all on the hips. It's never there. That doesn't weigh much at all, but better to just take care of it. Yeah, I heard that. Okay? Look. I'm trying to find pants for you. You're over 29. You can't take that. Okay. No pants. No matches. No reason to stay here. Goodbye. We'll check that fishing hut as we go by. Just make sure with 28.97. So we literally cannot pick up anything without dropping something else, or unless we pick up a book. Carrying 29 books is impressive, though. I don't think I can carry 29 books even with a backpack. How big is this backpack? Good heaven. They'd have to be really thin books. 29 comic books? Yeah, I could probably do. I want that flare.
Best be prepared for anything.
Oh, man. We got to do some thinking here. We're going to have to make some swaps. I want those saltines. I want that flare. Okay, so we need to drop 30. We could drop one of the coals. And one of the sticks. There you go. Okay. Hey, a stick and coal. Wow. That's cool. Stop sprinting. You're too tired. You're not where I want you to be yet. Whether they are a-changing. I feel like this is definitely a challenge that has a lot to do with map knowledge. Just because it would take you so long to do this if you didn't know where you wanted to go. And you didn't know the safe routes, you know, where you're safe and where you're not. And I've been trying to stay as safe as I can. It's very fun to watch Zach play a really early, I think it was 1.3 version of Long Dark over the weekend. And I definitely would like to do a Can I Lope 10 Days in the Past. And, you know, try to play on an older version where I don't really know how the mechanics work and stuff. I think that would be very fun. I think I would fail. But failure is fun. I find failure enjoyable. And it's a good thing. No, I don't want to look in the kitchen. I want to look for pants, man. Pants. There's also no books. Rabbits don't read. Because in my headcanon, like, rabbits straight up live in this house. This is their house. It's like a good, you know, 10 rabbits in a trench coat. Come on, suitcase. Damn it. I knew you would disappoint me, suitcase. Honestly, do we need any of what we're going to find in here? This is just going to be food. I don't think we need it. I think we just go. Unless there's like straight up like meat in. No. Sure. We'll just drink that now. I'm not cooking that. You can keep that, bunnies. All right, I'm leaving your house. Okay, let me out. Still under 29. I'll check these huts on the way. I wonder if the number of books in the game is fixed. I doubt it. I think, you know, a book is just one of a random possible loot items. And so I think probably, you know, well, you could probably get the numbers pretty close. I think the number of books existing in all of Great Bear is probably a little bit soft. I'll have to do this challenge like 15 times and figure it out. I don't think I'm going to live long enough to do that. That would take forever. Books. Books, pants, and matches. That's what we're looking for. Like Metallica said, nothing else matters.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yes, Astrid. Do you see those little houses there? That's where you're going to rest, okay? I don't love it. Because daylight will be a wasting. That's not a book. No. We might take this. Yeah, we're still under 29. We're just overburdened. Don't really want to go up Bear Creek in this kind of weather anyway. But I don't think I want to go up Bear Creek. I think I want to go back down the road and go up kind of the normal way because there's more trailers I can hit that way. Books, 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 books. Candy bar.
Never know.
Eat it.
End up being useful.
Yep. All right. Out of that one. Books and pants and books and pants and books and pants and books and pants. Nothing. Nothing. It's the worst trailer of all time. And it's not even a trailer. It's a cabin. Mm-hmm. 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 That's amazing. The no pants thing is really... I'm almost going to be disappointed when I find pants now. Because it's so amazing. Alright, I think we let her sleep maybe 2. Let's get a little stamina back. And then I'm going to try to go a little farther down the road. I think... Can't get me the hell out of here. I don't care about curtains. I don't care about curtains. Somehow I got myself screwed up there. Okay, let's go. More sighs from Astrid. She's tired. She wants to go to bed. She doesn't want to run around in the cold. I get it. Against the wind, like Bob Seger. Okay, brief sidebar that will be relevant only to major classic rock fans, but one of the worst jobs in the world has got to be Bob Seger, backup singer. Because if you listen to Bob Seger's songs, Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, like all of his songs have endless codas of like the last 2 minutes is just the backup singers repeating whatever the name of the song is over and over and over. Against the wind, running against the wind, against the wind, or night moves. Just check it out. It's amazing how many Bob Seger songs work that way. It's very funny to me. All right, back to your regularly scheduled Low Dark now. A book. I'm so happy. Nothing makes me happier than a book, Astrid. All right, I just want to get us to the trailer, and then you can sleep. Can't see shit. We're coming up on it. I've gotten decently jumped by a wolf around here while harvesting some Burbank. I just heard something. There's the trailer. There's a rabbit, so we know we're safe. What's up, bunny? Ooh, triple rabbits. Nice. In we go. Okay, I think we've been here, but let's drink some water. Sleep the good old 9. Three days, 18 hours. Drink again. Sleep 2. There we go. Beautiful. Check this. Oh, we haven't looked at this. We're at 30 books. So that means 30 kilos worth of carrying capacity. Very exciting. Do we want to eat something? Yes. Let's eat the crackers. It doesn't do much, admittedly, for our weight. I acknowledge this. Do we want to make some tinder? I think we do. Out of the paper, please. All right. Let us attempt to depart Fair Coastal. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful weather. Gorgeous. It's like butter. This weather is like butter. Do we think there's books in the mine? I don't know if I've been there. We'll check it quick. I hate passing all these mushrooms and stuff, but this is a very weight-focused challenge. Ugh. Well, that's gross. Hang on. Can't see. Do I really want to make a fire so that I can have a fire? Yeah, we're gonna want torches. Fine, just do it. Do it. Quit your belly aching. Just do it. Don't you dare burn that book. Put the cedar in there. It's heavy as hell. No, you don't need a rock. Thanks for showing me your rock, though. I have a rock. Yeah, that's great, Astrid. Thank you. I have a stem. Nice. I don't have pants. We know. Oh. Okay, do. I didn't think so, but it was worth a quick look.
Looks like this has
Eat
been
that.
for a while.
No. I think this is the weakest of all mines, I guess, unless you go downstairs, which I generally have only done once, and so I don't really remember what's down there. I usually only find 1 or 2 pieces of coal in here. Not much else, a little food maybe. There's a moment about 2 minutes ago where I got really quiet. And that's because I had another challenge idea and I was working it on in my head and go, oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. So I gotta go write that down as soon as we're done here. So I think my goal is to get to the trailer at the top of Coastal so that we're set up to go to Ravine next time. Try to take a shortcut. That didn't really work. This isn't gonna work anyway. Just put that out. Have this if you need it. Are you even doing the right thing? See, this is why I didn't want you to do this, because you were gonna screw it up. You're not even going the right way. Now you are, okay? There you go. Don't nobody kill me, please. We're gonna get cold, but it'll be fine. Keep moving, Astrid. Pushing in the left stick on a controller is auto walk. And I've been playing a lot of games with it. I picked up No Man's Sky over the weekend. Very impressed so far. Not Factorio. Satisfactory's another one. So many games don't have auto walk. No Man's Sky has it, but it's kind of weird how it works. So many games don't have auto walk. We really need to appreciate the Long Dark for giving us auto walk. All these walking simulator games should all have auto walk. Come on. That should be a base level feature. No one wants to hit the W key and just hold it down for 2 hours. I mean, it's silly. Thank goodness for auto walk in the long dark. Now, I think some folks have worked out like mods and stuff for some games to add auto walk to them, or a key binder or something maybe that you can have running in the background. That's all. That's some hacker shit, man. Can't do all that. Okay, I was going to stop at the trail at the top of Coastal. I think I'm going to stop at this one. Timing-wise, this one works for me, and it's lunchtime, and I'm getting hungry. So I think I'm going to do this one. Here we go. And we will see what wonders await in this trailer next time. Are there pants here? Could there be? Well, we don't know. At this point, I think Astrid's legs are just completely numb and frozen anyway. She probably doesn't need pants. But as far as books go, 22 normal books, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute, we're at 31 books. Am I wrong about this? Can you sort by... Wait, so let's see. There's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We're at 31. Somehow I lost that, but great. So we're in great shape. I'm having an absolute blast with this series. I hope you are too. We're on day 3. Day 3. But so much fun. This is really, really a neat way to look at the game and explore it. I'm having a good time with it. If you are too, and you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube things do really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? We are about halfway through this one. I got the gray blanket over the chair so that you could see my t-shirt, which was a gift to me from Koru, which is a Blood on the Tracks t-shirt. Blood on the Tracks is one of my favorite Dylan albums. So very, very nice gift from a very nice person. All right, let's get back into it. It's like day 3. Oh my goodness. All right, so we have 31 books I determined last time. 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 31 books, which means we can have up to 31 kilos worth of stuff. Our goal today, get over to Ravine.
Probably useful.
No, I don't think so. I might take that. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely have the room for it. Ooh, I see that candy bar back there. You can just eat that. We'll have some water. And maybe sleep an hour, more to warm up than anything else. Hope everyone is doing well today. We had a nice morning this morning. Decided to go to a park and then take a decent trip to go to my favorite donut place, because now that it's after Labor Day, there's a lot less traffic. You can finally start going to the places you like to go again. There's a period, you know, when you live anywhere that's kind of tourist, has some tourist component to it. There's a period really from Memorial Day to Labor Day where there's a lot of places you kind of can't go. It just gets too crowded, too much traffic, takes too long. We were driving around and I'm like, oh, I'd really like to wear the shirt that Koru got me, but the chair is black and I'd look like a floating head. She's like, just put a blanket over the chair. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I've been reading the comments on part 4 where I say that I don't think you can get into Mountain Town without a rope climb of some way. And you can, because there's a goat. Multiple people have come forward and talked about it. Kass, Fireborn, Trooper Bari, and others. And okay, so I absolutely stand corrected. I was pretty sure that if I was wrong, people would tell me. And I am, so I'll have to try that sometime. I'm not a huge fan of goat ups. They're obviously a lot trickier than goat downs, and you know, I think the only one that I ever really liked a lot was the Ash Canyon one.
I can't feel my feet.
All right, so we can head into this trailer here briefly. It is great weather, but I do want to warm up. I guess, I don't know. I'm probably playing it too safe here, but I'm going to use this to warm up. Why do we have frostbite risk? Legs? Where's the frostbite risk? It is on the legs. Okay, well that makes sense. Another book. So 32 now. Not that we found anything else. Might have to sleep more than 1 hour to fully warm up. Yeah. See what the weather's like. I'm wondering if I want to run down the creek a bit to that little cabin to see if there's any books there. I don't know. I'm not very good at finding that cabin. Boy, the weather is really great, though, in terms of temperature. Wow. Pretty sure I know what the next series is going to be, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like it. And I'm excited to try this challenge out. I haven't seen anybody do this particular type of challenge. Whoop, I just missed my armrest there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, there's like a little cabin down there somewhere. I don't think it's particularly far. There's like rabbits and stuff. We could grab the cattails, but I don't really think we need to. I don't want to get a sprain here. Let me see if I can reset the timer. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll take the creek. Hopefully that leads us to the cabin I'm thinking of. I think it should be right, like, right up there. We just can't see it yet. I just adjusted my glasses, which reminds me I have an eye exam coming up this week. So maybe I'll end up with some new glasses. They always want me to do progressives, because I have some nearsightedness and some farsightedness, but I don't want to look up. I don't want to do that. Like, right now I have a pair for distance and I have a pair for close up and like computer work and stuff. And I kind of like that model. But if you've got progressives, tell me what your experience has been. Let me know. Inquiring Dunns want to know. Another book. 33. No.
Looks like this has been here a while.
You can just eat that. Oh, cold beans. Does not sound good at all. Alright. Cool. I actually don't want a can opener because then I end up with the can. I don't mind losing a bit. Alright, do we want to warm up here? It's not very cold outside. Let's just go. Alright, we got a book. So, you know, that's why I came here. I think Trooper Barry said that that goat was discovered or perfected or popularized by Archimedes, so I'll have to go check out, see if Archimedes has a video on that. I think Archimedes is back to doing Long Dark content. For a while, I think there was a computer issue, and they had to stop, but I think they're back. Pretty sure I saw them streaming or broadcasting to YouTube, streaming to YouTube, which is something I probably am overdue to look into. I probably should just be doing my when I do Long Dark on Twitch, I probably should be, you know, simulcasting that or whatever on YouTube. I just haven't looked into it. Can we go this way? Yes. Can we get up this hill? I'm gonna be so mad if we can't. Come on, run it. There you go. Alright. I gotta remember that. I won't, though. Ravine it is. Let me put that away. I don't think we'll find any books in Ravine. Oh, we'll check the couple hot spots. The map that feels like a hug. I have gone to Ravine to stabilize many runs. A really great place to just go. It's also a good place to learn, not that I'm good at it, for bow hunting. Because they can't run very far. The deer. So I'm told it's good for that, for practicing. All right, got away with it again. It's not the risk, or it's not the likelihood, it's the impact. It's not that I'm likely to fall, it's the impact of falling. All right, let's run through the little tunnel here. A bug bite on my ear. Mosquitoes have were out in full force about a week ago, but the past couple nights they have been completely absent as we have started to get some fall temperatures and we're seeing a little fall color. And I really like it. Hey, OKC. Welcome to the team. I would say fall is probably my favorite season. So I'm excited to get that going. Get all those fall things. We saw cider at the farm stand that we go to today. We saw cider there. Definitely a fall thing. They had pumpkins. You see the zucchinis and the summer squash start to go away, and you see the pumpkins start to show up. It's a good sign that fall is coming. Some of the leaves have started to change color. The vast majority of them are still very green. That's one thing I've wondered about with Black Frost. I've seen some people talk about, will there be like seasons and stuff in Black Frost? I don't know if I want that or not. I think it would add a lot. It would be really interesting to have that as a component of the game. You know, it would make living 365 days very different, because you would have to live through, you know, different challenges and stuff, and to have like things like, you know, rose hips regrow, but you have to get them in season, or you have to wait for them to ripen, or they don't work. Like, that would be very interesting. It sounds really complicated to code, but they already coded a really complicated, in-depth wind and weather system, so I don't think it's beyond them. I don't want that rope. Oh yeah, you know what's in here? Zipola. Take this. I feel like, forgot you can't do that. I want to just kind of head straight through. Probably straight through to Camp HQ. I don't want to stop at the dam. The dam is going to have a ton of books in it. Yes. We already have a ton of books. We're at the point now where we can't add too many more. And, I want to save the dam for kind of run 2. Because honestly, looting the dam is just, particularly if you're going to, you know, really aggressively loot it, it's a time-consuming endeavor. But we're already almost done with Ravine. Just 2 more spots to check. Go do the train car first. Nah, we'll go do the cave first. They're about equidistant. I like that term, equidistant. It's fun to say. Probably not using it in the right context. What's in here that I care about? Couple things, maybe. Nothing there. Eat that?
Okay.
Sure. Eat that? Sure. 93% condition. Very nice. Have a drink. Check our weight. Okay. We're fine. Head on over to the box car. And we'll go say hi to Scoopy's trailers, but hopefully not Scoopy. I'm amazed. It feels so weird to pass by all these sticks and mushrooms and everything, but I don't need them right at this moment, and I really want all weight available for books. Going to Ashkane and getting the backpack would have been an interesting move. But Ashkane is not denied to us. We could always go there, you know, going forward. All the scrap. Well, I expected more than that, but okay. Scoopy it is. It's pretty warm in this room right now. I kind of wish this breeze, this wind that we're getting here would come into the room. Some people say I say that word funny, room. I don't know. Sometimes I think I say rum. And sometimes I say room. Room. I don't know. If you think about it, then you say it different. There's a channel I watch, Memos, Lost in the Pond. And it's a British guy who lives in the US now, and he talks about the differences between British and US. But he recently had a video talking about the differences of words that are said differently just in different parts of the US. And one of them was roof. Rough. Some people say rough, roof. I say roof, but I don't think I say roof. I don't know. Focus. Scoopy. Could be here. Keep your head in the game. Check for books. Oh man, the lake cabins are gonna have a lot of books. No pants though. There's still no pants. I might want that coffee. And I think I'll just... Nah, we'll eat this. Will we regret it? It's only a little under 50%. Okay, we're still under 33. Watch out for him. I haven't seen him in a while, to be honest. I'm always ready for Scoopy, but I think he's on vacation. Hey. 34, I think. I'm starting to lose count.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Alright, man, our best shot at pants is over at Camp HQ. Let's go for it. You could check the orange thing. I don't think there's gonna be a book in here. The yellow thing, it's not the orange thing, it's the yellow thing. I love to sprint. I guess I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm usually I'm on Twitch anyway. I'm usually Astrid. That's all my muscle memory and everything comes from Astrid playthroughs, and you can sprint with Astrid and it doesn't get noisy. Nothing. There's a wolf. Feels like a long time since we've seen one. Once we get sorted in Camp HQ, it should be a short run to Trappers, but that might end up being a tomorrow thing. Boy, he is really, really helping us out here. Thanks, buddy. He's ancient history now. Honestly, this weather has been incredible temperature-wise. All the way from coastal to here has been just really mild and warm. Hey, hey! I've completely lost count at this point. We'll count up once we loot Camp HQ. The alternative would be to go through the muskeg.
Feel numb.
And in that way, is that better? I don't think it's better. I feel like going through the muskeg is more dangerous. Even though I love the muskeg. We'll probably come back that way. Now I have to decide if we're gonna go hit the cabins first before we go over to Trappers. I might want to do that. I might want to take that rope with nothing but my clothes, books, and matches. Like, I might drop everything to get into Melton. All right. Camp HQ. What is up with you? I'm here to see what you got for me. Another book. Thought that was a pry bar. Not that I care, I already have one. Fishing hook. Probably doesn't matter. I gotta count the books so that I know I'm not going over. Alright, so we got 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36. Okay, so we can get up to 36 kilos. I heard that. That's not a... Ants? Now you look even worse. See those potatoes? We could boil them, mash them, or stick them in a stew. But not in this game. Can't do any of those things. Cook them, that's it. I see the skillet, I just don't care.
I think I can use this.
Coffee, though. I can't say no to coffee. Ooh, nice. See that tea? Also very light. There's the cooking pot. Don't need it, though. And we already have one of each flavor, so... Pants? Pants? It's kind of amazing at this point how far I've gone without pants. No hockey jersey here. I guess that's not guaranteed, is it? No Maglens. Maglens. Not that I super care for that either. Bedroll, though. Almost missed that. That opens up a lot of options. Oh, another book. Almost missed that one. All right. I think I'm going to take this save here. I'm going to rest a bit. Let's see. Maybe we rest like 2. We'll go run to the cabins tomorrow. Clear out the books that we can get from there and then come back and then figure out kind of... We'll have to rebalance our weight, I think. We don't have any water either, so we're going to have to deal with that. Oh, it's an Aurora too. That's great. But the book count, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 books. Pretty great. I find that very funny. And we are on day 4. So we're pretty much in line to maybe do 2 trips. We just gotta be tightly efficient with our time. But I'm having a great time with this one. If you are too, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those 2 will really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, visit your local library, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian who still doesn't have pants? It's kind of amazing. We're going to get back into it, and I'm going to immediately make a change to the camera. Let's get Librarian day 4, 8 hours in. Okay, so immediately we're going to take me and put me maybe about there. That way you guys can see the weight. So thank you very much for pointing that out. All right, and remind me again, how many books do we have? 6 million? We have 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 37 books. So while there are other locations in Mystery Lake that I could get books from, I think we might be kind of at our limit. I do think I need to make some water. Ooh. What's our fuel situation? Not books. That's it. Oh, no. Come here, you. Okay, and then... Okay, we got 4 sticks on us. All right. Oh, we have the cedar. I don't know what I was thinking there. Don't know what I was thinking there. I hope everyone is doing well today. See if Astrid can get this fire going. Did have my glasses appointment this morning.
Come on, little fire.
I appreciate everybody's feedback on progressives and stuff. Thank you for the feedback. I was happy to see... What? I was happy to see that my prescription has not changed. I don't need new glasses. So I'll spend the money when I need to spend the money.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're all good on that front. So get used to these things. This is 3rd in a row? 4th in a row? Kind of crazy. Astrid, I often defend you as being unfairly accused of being worse at starting fires than Will.
Come on, little fire.
That's 4 in a row. Definitely 4. This might be 5. Oh, and it's an aurora. Finally got that lit. That's good. Let's do the unclaimed wood and the cedar. And the rest of the sticks. And a crappy torch. Another crappy torch. Now I shouldn't have done the crappy torches. I was being lazy. Because I want to get 2 hours of water. I should have. I'm still going to do that. Give me an hour. I'll harvest. I was being lazy. I could have just put a coal in, I guess, also. Alright, we'll finish this. Finish this. Take that. Water again. Should be all set. Are we over 37? No. Nothing left on the fire. Big drink. Sleep 9. And we should be good to go. And I kind of want to go. Like I was saying, I know there's more stuff to get here in Mystery Lake, but I feel like we're pretty at capacity. I want to head out. Weather be damned. We'll deal with it. Really want to get to the post office today. This episode. I want to get to it in this episode. Now, the wolves will just stay off my back.
Sure, I can carry much more.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Now, come on, man. I'm busy. I'm busy. I don't want to deal with you. I think I'm just going to ignore you. Still on me? There you are. Don't walk into a tree, Astrid. What kind of strategy is that? Not a good one, I can assure you. I've tried it. Yup. It sure is. Here comes the old blizz. Wind blowing at my face. Wolf still on me.
Trees, because I'm gonna hit a tree.
I'm not even gonna bother with trappers. I hit trappers on the way back.
It's too cold.
You know what? Points for persistence, dude. I'll give you that. We're out of here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm afraid you cannot. Not yet. Won't be picking up any coal. For the first time in a long time, we would have danger of food concerns if we weren't about to hit a whole bunch of cattails, which we are. No, I thought you were a dude. You're just a piece of coal. I don't know, sure looked like they had a Cowichan sweater on to me, but, you know, hey, what do I know? All I know is that everything's better when you're wearing a sweater. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna keep pushing that one. I was very proud of that. I told Annie about it. Like, hey, while I was recording today, I said everything is better when you're wearing a sweater. Yeah, and that's freaking brilliant. I am a marketing genius. Didn't even bother with the coal. We still have oats though.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So what we could do... Hang on. We could do this. Astrid, I can't trust you to start this fire, can I? No. You've proven to be untrustworthy in this area. Not a stem. Warm up, eat porridge, drop weight, all at the same time.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I think I'm probably going to drop the rest of the coal now. Why didn't we drop that? We'll make another coffee. We got so much coffee.
I need to find food.
You're about to eat food. See? There it is. Food. You just ate it. Make some more. We'll put more coal in that fire. How about one more? All right, that feels good. Just in case all Wolfie boys is out there. Sounds kind of windy. Nope. Alright, I was going to eat these cattails. Now I will leave them for the way back. It does look a little crappy, actually. Didn't really want to sprint. There, done. And goat down. Again to save on stamina. We're gonna drop books off at the library. We can't drop them all off. We need enough books to keep some kind of inventory unless we want to drop everything and start from zero again, which I don't think I want to do. But that will be a decision we'll make. We'll talk it out. Slow down there, Chief. Now it's a bit early, but whatever. I do want to grab the matches in the cave. Don't know why. Don't need them. That never stopped me before. I'll leave the, I would have eaten food if it was here, but I'll leave the firewood for the way back. Maybe there's no wolf today. Doesn't look like it. So I did read people telling me about this goat up that you can do around here. I will not be attempting that on this video, but I will try it at some point. Zach put out a very fun summary video today of his stream last week. I know it was a bummer for everybody that the audio on that stream, for some people, when they tried to go to the stream, it didn't work for them, depending on what region you were in, and then what platform you were on. And then when he went to upload the video, the audio was shot. So it happens, you know. It's frustrating. It's always frustrating as somebody who's trying to put stuff out there for people when the thing you spent time putting together can't be shared. But I think he repackaged it in a pretty good way. And it's really fun to see the differences. I want to drink that coffee first. The differences between the old school, the old Long Dark and new Long Dark. Alright, the moose rubs are here. Is the moose here? Tarmies are here. Hello, Tarmies. The pants are not here. Grey Mother's gonna have pants. I gotta believe. Grey Mothers will have pants. Hat that I don't want. No. No. Hey, a book. We love it. Do I have a pry bar? Yes. Okay. I think a quick pit stop in the old gas station. As long as we don't get moose stomped here. This weather's actually amazing. Hello. All right, the old gas station. Book. Oops. Still works. Come on, pants.
I'll take it.
Sure. Take the oats. I saw the hacksaw. I don't know that I want it. I'll eventually want it, I'm sure. I gotta look to make sure that I'm not over my limit here again. No. The limit should be 38 now. Another book. Oh, we didn't eat that candy bar. I need to eat that. Ooh. Check your weight. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
Keep checking. All right. I might just eat the food now.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I don't know, though. I don't really want to waste these torches. Maybe we just go now. I can't believe we're almost here. It's exciting. Wow, that coffee lasted a pretty long time. I guess these are propane tanks. These big tanks. Never looked at them. Probably what they are. Some kind of fuel tanks. Now, who do we got? I'm not going to go in any of these houses because I want to check them for books. And I want to wait.
This gear.
Drop some of our weight off first. But I do think, before we go into the post office, I do think I'm going to hit Grey Mother's to see if there are pants. I saw that wolf. It looked like he was walking with purpose towards something he was going to kill. That was dumb. Maybe I don't check the whole house. I don't know. Book. 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 Oh, the jackpot. Grandmother's a reader, man. Grandmas read. My grandmother was very into the Clan of the Cave Bear books. I remember seeing them all on her like table all the time. She'd read them. Jean M.R.L. I think is the person who writes them. Later, I found out those are very spicy. Made me look at my grandmother in a whole new light. Whoa, Grandma! I didn't know. Good for her. Have fun. More matches. Here's the pants. Nope. About to lose the torch. There's nothing I can do. No. I don't need that. I think we looked at everything. There's not gonna be pants in the kitchen. I'm kind of amazed by this. This incredible run of no pants is kind of awesome. All right, let's eat our food. Not that we need to. But we're going to anyway. And I refuse to pick up a can opener because I actually don't want the cans that you get. That one's a bit risky. All right. Here we go. I don't think I'm going to go through this right now. I probably will come back to go through this. I don't see any more books. I think we're going to head to the old library.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Greater Bear Library. I'm excited for the decisions we're going to make next time and the how are we going to place all the books and everything. That's going to be awesome. Okay. So that is going to do it for this one. Let's get a count of our books. I've completely lost count, so let's count them up. 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45. 45 books. So cool. What does 45 books look like on the floor? Less exciting than one would think. How long does it take to loot 45 books back up? Quite a while. Doesn't matter because it saved when we came through the door. Okay, so let's get what day we're on. Day 5. We're basically halfway there. 45 books. Could we get to... Can we double that? Can we get to 90? That would be interesting. I don't know. I'm very excited to see where we go from here. This series has been so much fun. I hope you're enjoying it because I certainly am. If you are and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those don't really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with Misery. Misery Weekend will continue tomorrow. I'm about to record How will it go? No idea. I'm very nervous. But that is going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? Also, no pants. Let's get back into it. I'm floored. Floored there were no pants at grandmother's. Absolutely floored. We're straight on the middle, day 5. And we have reached what we will be considering the library. And we're going to need, long term, we'd want to put some shelves and stuff in here, even though there's really no way to stack books that I know of in a nice, pleasing fashion. I think I have seen a video of somebody using the calendar system to arrange them. So I don't know, maybe, but we will. First, let's get rid of the junk. Okay, that's taken care of. And I don't know. Do we need this candy machine? You might actually want some of this stuff. Stanchion. Good Navy term. Stanchion. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna have to pick some books back up, I think, but for the next few minutes, we're going to just arrange them here so we can see what we've accumulated. Hope everyone is doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. We'll just pick these up for now. Yeah, we are going to drop the gear, Astrid. All right. So first off, let's drop just the random books. Just in a big-ass pile. Okay, because I'm curious about something. Yeah, that's that book. Oh, you drop them, they all drop in the same orientation? That's interesting. I can't really tell which one I have when I pick them up. Oh boy. Is this really worth recording? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to start a second row here. Actually, it should be rows of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, damn it, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go, 10. I had no idea that this book was so much more common than the other books. Did you know that? I didn't. I assumed they were all about equally rare, but now I'm seeing that some books are much more rare than the others. Most books are this book. Now, somebody pointed out that I missed a lot of open books. I think that was possibly Piccolo. I could be wrong about that. If I'm misattributing that comment, I'm sorry. And yes, my, vision was not picking up open books. It was only picking up closed books, so something to work on. Come on. Now, I'm using a controller here. It would be a lot easier to do this fine-tuned with, I think the rug is possibly screwing this up. This rug, which is not an object that I can interact with. Alright, fine. You want to be difficult? I'll roll with it. It's definitely, I think it's definitely the rug in some way. Wait, are you thirsty or something? Alright, hang on. I think if there was like a Dunn FAQ, One of them would be, why do you use a controller? Because I get that question a lot on Twitch. Because people initially will think, well, he must be on console, and then they realize, oh no, he's on PC, but he's using controller. Alright, that's kind of amazing. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are these? I'm a little worried now that these are 11. Rows of 11 instead of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they're at 10. Okay. 31 books. That's kind of amazing. Okay. Go to just the book section. Now this, it definitely would have been easier to just... But then we wouldn't have got that, which is hilarious. I love it. That's so silly. Oh, Astrid is not amused. That's another outdoors. What is that? Small Arms Handbook. I put this pile in a stupid place, didn't I? Oh, look at the little frozen anglers. They're so cute. More like pamphlets than books. Alright, we'll do it this way. Give me the rest of these. Astrid's sigh is really funny to me. Give me Wilderness Kitchen, because we had one of those out already. Sewing primer. You sneak in there. Yeah. Now we're gonna have to start a new section. That sucks. Oh, I think we might be doing rows of more than 10. We're gonna slide you over here. We're gonna have more rows though.
Anything right now.
Oh, all right, Astrid. Just a minute, okay? We'll just do our... We'll throw these out as, like, just regulars. When they earn their own row, we'll do that. The one-offs can go there. Okay. I'm very happy with that. Astrid, here's your drink. Except for that big, weird bulge that I had to do here. It looks like Alabama. Right there. Don't like that. But we'll work with it. Okay. So now we got to figure out our inventory system because we can't... We're going to have to take some of these books back. We won't take the skill books back. We'll take the generic, the most generic of books back. I'm just trying to get rid of my newspapers. All right. Okay. So, what are we carrying? So we need to carry, what? 15 books? No. In order to have an inventory of... It's too early in the morning for me to have to think this hard. Here, harvest that. Harvest that while I figure this out. So half my weight has to be books, right? So if I want 15 kilos... then I need to have 15 books. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? So if I have 15 books... Oh, why is this so hard? Okay, alright. So we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. We'll drop everything. Yeah, just drop everything. Just drop everything. It's funnier that way. Oh, well, not the books. Damn it. Okay, so we don't need the bedroll right now, right? I wanted the books, though. Maybe we grab more books. Oh, what a disaster this is. We'll sort it all out. I want the books first. Why did I drop the books? I don't know. It's far too early. So we have a refrigerator being delivered today because our other refrigerator broke. And it broke in a way that you wouldn't like. It's not like it doesn't refrigerate. In fact, that's not the problem. The problem is it refrigerates way too much. But it's also old. And, you know, the time had come. So we have so it is like freaking early AF. Way too early, and yet I need to get this recording in today, and I don't know when they're gonna be here. So we're doing this. Oh no, individual rose hips. So you're like, Dunn, even for you this is bad, and I'm gonna say, yup, it is. Alright, can we book. I honestly don't know why I'm doing it this way. I really don't. If you're enraged, I'm sorry. If you're amused, I'm happy, because that's my goal. That's not why I'm doing it, but... I can't with the individual rose hips, though. It would be faster to pick up 15 other books. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, 15 books. Drink the rest of this water. My entire inventory is books. 15 books. There we go. Alright. So we want... Don't need the bedroll right now. Do want the cooking pot. Obviously, all the clothes. Not the pants, because we don't have any. I don't think I need the fishing hook, but whatever. Here, just take the coffee. Take that. Take that. Take that, take that. Alright, so now we need more books. Okay, we'll say 20 books. 20 books is the capper, because we gotta go get more books. I don't even know if I should have the rest of this stuff. Pry bar, yes. Bandage, yes. I feel like I already have too much stuff. I don't need both the pot and the kettle or the skillet. You can just eat these. There's hardly anything left there anyway. Alright, also, you know, it's not enough to just own clothes. You have to wear them. Yeah, you're gonna want those. I so wish I could erase this from reality, that this is what I did. I really do. Oh. Put these on. Put these on. I do not want to pick up the individual. Okay, now we have to pick everything up. This is too much. All right. Drop the stems. Drop all but that flare. I'm gonna say all but that flare. T. Not that that's a huge impact. Hacksaw. I think we can live without. Obviously, we don't need the fishing hook. Okay. No. Oh my god, what did they... How many books is that? 11. $20. Okay. We need... I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. That was embarrassing. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. It is too early for this. What do we got? Give me some books. We did Great Mothers. We haven't done the Credit Union. Let's go check that. It started off good. It started off strong with the organizing of the books, and it just fell apart. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Now, we got to be really judicious with our looting here. We don't need everything, man. Okay, well. Don't forget to look for open books. I saw the coffee. Well, that coffee.
Probably useful.
We'll look at it. I don't think so. No. Go away. You're not pants. At this point, I'd be disappointed to find pants. It's funnier without the pantsless librarian.
Okay.
Sure, just eat it. Okay, more coffee. I don't know why I had such a hard time with that. Oh. Oh, I did that already. Zoom. Ah. I guess 4-ish. Wow. Seriously? 3? Okay, 59. Those are close together. What's our prize? Gunpowder flask that I won't take. Okay, another pry bar. It's 100%. How's our pry bar? Yeah, I'll take that and drop the other one. Not that we're likely to use up our pry bar, but... So, no books? I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. I'm not doing that. It's too damn early for that. I'm not doing the deposit boxes. No, I'm not doing them. Don't look back there. We're not doing them. There's no books here. Amazing. No books, no pants, no nothing. Alright. I know it's early, but you really need to sleep. Yeah, but books. Alright. Check this one house. This is the sad house with the toy truck in the crib upstairs. Isn't it? Isn't that this one? I think so. Yeah, or the teddy bear in the toy truck. Yeah, there it is. And they let the kid have spray paint. What the hell? You know what? Sure. Doesn't look like we're finding books anyway. Oops. We're over. Well, drink some water. Are you still over? Yes. Well, drop the gunpowder. You're still over. Let's see, you need to drop 0.36. Don't drop something that's smaller than that and then wonder if you're still over. You looked. Oh, there. Okay. What is with the no books, man? Does anybody in this town read? This is why they need a library. I see that oil hiding. Cheeky. Wow, man. I must be missing them. Come back empty-handed? Maybe they were on their way to the lab. No. Okay. No. I shake my head at you. Pretty nervous about getting jumped. I can't see shit. sneakers. Come on, man. What the hell? Whoa. A bucket with dishes in it. I don't think I've ever been in this house. That's weird. I like it.
Probably useful.
I mean, sure. Zipola, man. Dude collected dirty dishes. That's all we got here. Let me out. All right, Canadian Flag House. Hook me up, man. I can't see, though. Ew. Seriously. I got nothing. Oh, boy. Ah! A book! Alright. Hey, the book we don't have. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep here. I can find a frickin' bed. Stuck in the kitchen. You know what? Just leave the house. Yep. Go sleep at Great Mother's. Oh, Aurora. That's great. Yes. Surely running will save me.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Nah, sleep in the library. You're a librarian. Need the bedroll, though. Don't have it with me. Okay, fine. We got a million matches. We're never gonna need them all. Right. Drink. And sleep. 9. Drink again. Sleep 3. All right. Now, let's fix this. Oh no, I didn't count to see how many books I had. Drop 12, right? Okay. Are we gonna do this again? I don't know. It kind of looks like we are. Mostly because I want to find that one book that was different. So depending on your sense of humor, this was possibly a frustrating episode. I don't know. All right, so none of those books were the new one. How am I going to find it? Am I going to have to drop one at a time? I really want the new one out. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Where is it? Do they turn into this book when you pick them up? No kidding. No wonder we have so many of them. I'm sure of it. Okay. All right, we're gonna need to go test this. We're going into overtime here. Give me this stupid flare. All right, we're under 20. All right, hang on. Why would it work this way? Go back to the Canadian Flag House. Hopefully there's another book there, and hopefully it isn't one of those. All right, that bunny there makes me feel very sick. Just have one more book, please. Come on. Why? Okay. All right, we have 2 books here. One of them is the green fish book. One of them is the blue mountain book. Right now we have the boring book. All right, we're going to pick these 2 books up. We have 22 books. If I drop them all... This is just the, like, cloudy sun book. They turn into this book. Wow. You know, forget Bashrobe, man. I'm the scientist of useless information. There is absolutely no use for this information, but we have it. The game converts books that you pick up into this book. But then how did we end up with the one book that doesn't look like this? Oh, the mysteries that we're running into. This is fascinating. Okay, I'm going to call this one here. Because, wow. What a bizarre disaster of an episode. But in the end, we learned something really interesting, which I'm fascinated by. Did you know this? This is crazy. Why would it work this way? Okay, so that's gonna do it for me. I guess it allows the game to not have to pay attention. It would either have to stack them in different, stacks. And I need to go back and look to see if that one book was in a different stack. So that it doesn't have to keep track of how many of this book and how many of the red cover and how many of this do you have. Really interesting, or maybe I'm just bugged, I don't know. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more pantsless librarian nonsense. and hopefully you'll be back too. I don't know, I lost some people with this one. That's gonna do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. They do really help me. If you enjoyed this episode, then you definitely should subscribe, because this is what I do. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? We learned some things, both about me and about books yesterday. We're getting back into it. Today's focus, I think, is just purely on let's get more books out of Mountain Town here, and then start heading back to Mystery Lake. Socks? Do I need socks? How good? Put that back on. How good are these socks? These might be better. They're barely better. We'll drop those. All right. So we have 22 books. And we haven't checked these drawers. These drawers might contain pants. No, that's not pants. I want to hit the farmhouse and the church. I don't know about the HRV trailer and like the cars on the bridge and stuff like that. I feel like that's probably not worth the energy it will take to get there. If there's any food here, I'm just gonna eat it. Not the potato. Now, do I have the bedroll on me? I do. I gotta think about, am I coming back or not? I probably would want to come back to drop books off, since I'm right here. Yeah, that does make sense. I hate it when that makes sense. Fortunately, it doesn't happen that often. Can I eat the, tomato soup, please? Is there a reason you have 3 coffees? Do you really need 3 coffees? You're already carrying coffee. This stuff adds up, you know. You know what? I'm gonna take this for now. This stuff adds up, you know. Head back. I also don't think the plane crash is worth my time. That's a decent hike to get to that. So I guess we know we're coming back here anyway. We'll drop a few things off here. It might be useful for later. Like that firewood. I'm keeping all my matches with me. Don't need the bedroll right now because we're coming back. That's a huge weight gain there. All right, I'm happy with the rest of this. If anything jumps me now, it's not like I'm gonna have time to light this flare. I don't know why I guess it makes me feel better. There's a book. Now, see this book? It's purple. It's a purple book. Is it a purple book in my inventory? No. I don't think so. See, just like I, through science, was able to determine this car outside, right? Not the truck. Not the truck. Hang on. This car. Right? This gray car. That red car. These car colors change. I don't think they change they change based on runs. I don't think they change based on coming back into the map. But they do change based on runs. So if you do one run, that car might be red, and then you do another car run, and that car might be purple. They don't stay the same. This is the kind of science I end up doing. Not useful science. At best, interesting. At best, interesting. Archimedes, Bashrobe, Zach. That's where you go for information. This is where you go for trivia.
What happened
Now,
here?
what I want to know, actually, here's a question. Does it convert to that book if you don't have any other books in your inventory, or does it just convert all the generic books to whatever book you already have? I think we need to science that out next. Nothing. How are we on water? Let's steal the water. And drink it. Oh, we didn't need to drink it. There's hardly any thirst available. How many books do we have? 23. All right, we're okay for now. What's that? Damn it, I got excited.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, worth repairing. If only there was a place. Oh, there we go. Wait, I was joking. There's no curtains here? Okay, thank you. Astrid, don't ever change. Literally the only piece of cloth in this entire house. Good gerb. Fine, we'll fix those the next time. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. Do I see a book? No. Do I see a book? No. Ugh. All right, green book. Okay, we know if I pick this book up, it will turn into a blue book. But what if I drop all the blue books and then pick it up? It turns into a blue book. I'm disappointed by that information. That's not what I wanted it to do. $24. Open book. $25. Skillet, don't care. Floor potato, don't care. I'll eat the candy bar. I just realized that, like, my mouth was, like, hanging open. I'm just sitting here playing like this. Oh, good. It's about 45 minutes past. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I want to eat it. Thanks for that. Oh, cloth. Wait, check your weight. That fish is probably super heavy. Yes, that fish is too heavy. You cannot move. Unless you drop that fish. I really want to cook it, though. Drop enough water. Nope. Drop Drop the pot. Go outside. Cook the fish. Come back in. Get the pot. It's genius. Do we have any fuel? It's less genius than I had hoped. Okay. Drop the fish. Go back in. Get the pot. Where was I when I dropped the pot? Bathroom. Okay. I figure out how to get out of here. Weather started to change. Go back to the post office. Excuse me, the library. Get the firewood that you found. Firewood. And the tinder, and the stick, and the firewood. Firewood. There you are. Okay. Now, are you planning on leaving that bedroll here? Because I don't know about that. Why would you leave the bedroll in... Oh, because we're going to drop more books off. We're going to come back. That's right. I remember. Alright. Fish is right there. Okay. We are not over our limit. Windbreak. Not here. Should be over here. Yes. Okay. We don't have a torch. So just don't fail. I mean, we got a million matches.
Come on, little fella.
She's not going to fail, though. She's got this. Damn it, Astrid.
That didn't work.
Astrid Greenwood. Now I gotta sit here and make more tinder. We're right here by the electrical. Oh, we're not windbroken anymore. I believed in you. I still believe in you. I believe in you so much, I'm already thinking ahead to the next thing I'm gonna do. Okay, we got the fire.
Perfect.
Put the pot down. Okay, now we're not carrying the pot. Still too heavy. Drop the pry bar. Drop the flares. Drop the rock. Still too heavy. Wait. Drop the cloth. There we go. Put the fish down. Go pick all that stuff back up. And while we're waiting, repair those socks. And wear them. No! Oh, okay. I thought my fire had gone out. Okay. We're fine. Let's go. Well executed. They added some coloring to these tires, I think, in the recent update. I like it. Book count is 25. We can grab a few of these. Alright, what are we dealing with on the way in here? I've been unaccosted so far. I can't believe that's gonna... Well, we got a bunny over there. 2 bunnies. Possibly 3 bunnies. A bevy of bunnies. There's a wolf back there. Go play with the wolf. All right, where is the key? If the dude is in this gazebo, then the key is here. People don't like me calling this a gazebo. I've gotten more reactions for that than most of my names. Go look up the definition of a gazebo. I think it qualifies. Okay, so possibly in the tractor, which I walked by. There it is. Gotta be books here. There we go. Guns, guns, guns. Great line from RoboCop. Guns, guns, guns. My eyes do just go right over those other, the open books. Oh my gosh. Our book cup runneth over. And so many drawers that might contain pants. But didn't. Am I gonna have to go to Ash Canyon to get the guaranteed combat pants? I might take these boots though. Maybe. I mean, they're better in a fight than I'm not into it. Oh my god. So many books. It's so great. And now they're all that book. I hate it. I hate that. That's no fun at all. How many books? 46, 47. I don't think I have to worry about weight anymore. Potatoes? I don't think so. The canned stuff is so heavy, though. Honestly, do I really need to search through all this? I should just be grabbing... You know what? Forget the canned stuff. Just keep grabbing oats, man. Maybe a little maple syrup to go on top, but oats is all you need. All you need is oats. All you need is oats. Now, I would be disappointed in the no matches thing if I cared, which I don't. And I'm only half disappointed in the no pants thing because it stays funny. Do we sleep an hour to warm up? It already happened, so yes. All right, weather permitting. Ooh. Almost missed one. Let's do a quick open book check.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Oh,
crazy
good
right
heavens,
now.
Astrid. There you go. Okay. The drama, honestly. I'm probably still missing. It's a fun place for the skillet down there. I know I'm setting myself up here, but honestly, this is about the friendliest mountain town it's ever been. Bunnies is still out there, so that's okay. We'll head to the church. Church will definitely have a few books. Oh, go see the wolfie. Go see the wolfie. Go see him. He wants to say hi. Oh, yeah. See, Wolfie, I hooked you up because you and I share a common enemy. The rabbits, the true enemies in the long dark. Don't let anybody tell you different. I'm pretty sure a gazebo is an open-air structure with a roof. That thing over there is open to the air and it's got a roof. It's a gazebo. The hobbits were incensed with that one. Every now and then I feel the need to explain that too. So the hobbits are my three friends. Koru and Thistle, which is one person. She has her own YouTube channel. The Peach Bee, who sometimes streams, and also Very Tiny Burb, who used to stream. All of us were and are Long Dark players. And we became friends through the game. We were kind of introduced to each other through Zach. We are now all mods of Zach. And we talk every day. Pretty crazy and great. Yeah. Don't worry about me, dude. I'm just out here picking up books. There's a million bunnies over there you could be going after. That'll be no trouble at all for you. You don't need to worry about me. Book. Now, does this book turn into? Yes. Honestly, very disappointed. I'll take that magline. Not as... Okay, here we go. I was going to say, not as many books as I thought I would get. Is that it? It would appear to be the case. I was a acolyte at our church growing up, which is kind of like the, like, we were, what were we? Episcopalians? So it's kind of like that version of an altar boy. Basically, I would carry the cross down the aisle at the beginning. I would light the candles, and then I would sit up here. Sit here. Well, this thing was here. And Father Yates would do his stuff up there, and I would be over here. And I learned an incredibly cool skill, which is the ability to yawn with my mouth closed. Super useful. It has come in handy so many times in my life. Highly recommend learning how to yawn with your mouth closed. Very, very useful.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It looks like you just had a really good idea. You're like, or you heard a good joke or something. All right, we're gonna bring these back to the place where books go, the library. And then we're gonna get out of Mountain Town, head into Muskeg. Maybe Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and then back into Mystery Lake, and then, you know, maybe head back here for the wrap up. And what I'd like to do is leave this run in a state where we can pick it up and continue and try to get every single book in Great Bear Island to the library. And see if we can just crash the game by having too many books in one location. Right now it looks like I'm like about 2 feet tall. I always feel like the size scaling is off and this bridge highlights it. Maybe it's just a really big bridge. I don't know. God, she's slow. It's like she's carrying 50 pounds of books or something. I saw you and you were like all over me too. You were really into it. You didn't bark either. Do I have something on me? No. Honestly, it's kind of rude. Hopefully you didn't set me up to get hit by somebody else. I'd have to pull the clever girl line. All right, let's hop into the post office. And we're gonna get a new book count.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know that I'm gonna lay them all out on stream. All right, I'm just gonna count what we have here and then I'll add it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 plus 28 and then 54. Oh no, I'm gonna do math. So 28 plus 54, that's 90. Are we over 100 now? 28 plus 54 is 82. 82 books. Now, why did this book stay itself? If I pick it up, the only thing I can think of, I'll have to go back and look. Maybe it was already here and I just slid it over. I don't think so though. It's very confusing. But anyway, because I didn't save, that one won't keep. We can leave it as its own unique book, and somehow I missed this freaking thing. Way to look. That's our second sewing book. All right. I'm so sad about this. By the way, still no pants. What day are we on? we are on day 6. So, you know what? I'm having a good time with this series. I hope you are too. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I think we're done with Mountain Town, so we're going to head out. I'll arrange the books probably off video, and so they'll be set up for the start of the next one. That's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian with so many books, most of which look the same? Here we are at the library in question. I did do some work on the books, which I will show you as soon as it is light out, which is not yet. Because I don't want to leave until it is light out. So we may have to do a little time passing. Let's see, we can still sleep. Let's just pass 2. And hopefully we can sleep 2. Hope everyone is doing well today. I'm excited to get back into this one. We'll drink a little more. We're going to leave Mountain Town, head into the Muskeg. That is the plan. Is it the plan, though? Is it the plan? Let's wait till it's daytime. But now I'm starting to think that's not the right move. I'm starting to think it'd be smarter to go back. Yeah. It's smarter to go back into Mystery Lake. We're not going to find much at Muskeg. And I don't think Broken Railroad is worth going through Muskeg. I think it's better to go back to Mountain Town. We haven't done the dam yet, which is going to have a lot of books in it. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the plan. All right, let's see. So we need to wait. Let's pass 2. And we'll sleep 1. And I'm hoping that's going to do it. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Now, currently, we have 25, 26 books on us. These are rows of 20. So that's 40 books right there. Which allows us to then start making this a little better. Some of them are upside down, some of them aren't. I know. Put some guns there. And we take you and have you be your own thing. Yes, all right. So interestingly, the book we have found the most of is the Small Arms Handbook. And then a whole lot of this. Which is fantastic. All right. Do I want the 25 books or do I want to get down to 20 books? I kind of think I want to get down to 20. If I were to get down to 20. If I were to drop 5. Let me just throw these here very quickly. Hey, you. Get out of there. Alright, that takes care of you. Okay. So now we have 20 books, so we need to get down to 20 weight. Do I really need the bedroll? I don't know. I don't know what else I would drop besides the bedroll. It looks like, well, I mean, we can just eat this, and then that's gone. Yeah, I say we drop the bedroll. I kind of wanted more oats with me. Now we gotta find other crap to drop, though. I don't know. Maybe we do need to bring more books. Maybe we bring 2 books. So that we're at 22. But that put us over 22. We still have to drop something. Okay, we don't need this many oats. Okay, you don't need this many oats. There you go. All right, are we good? Am I happy? Never happy. Put this over here. All right, I think this is what we're gonna roll with. All right, we'll be back with more books. We did go through... There's a house on the hill we didn't do. We could check that. I don't think there's going to be enough in Muskeg and Broken Railroad to make it worth it. And anything past that, I don't think we could get back here by day 10. More bunnies. Pretty cold. If we continue this series, we have to learn from the mistakes of call center, and we have to have a period where we're setting the run up for long term, rather than just continuing on as if nothing had happened. Living to 10 days is not the same thing as living past 10 days. I mean, I thought I would get something.
Best be prepared for anything.
I don't really think we need that. Alright, thanks for nothing. Excuse me. Can you let me out, please? Alright, let's see. Do we have a clear route? I think we have a clear route. More bunnies. Keep moving, please. We didn't even go to Trappers. So that's our first stop. Now, I did not leave myself. I don't have a bedroll, so I have to have enough stamina to get back up the rope. So that means no sprinting for you there, Captain Sprint. That loves to sprint so much. And I do. Right now, I want to. You're not going to be doing any of that. You do have coffee, though. So there is that. I see the moose rubs. I don't hear the moose. I found 2 different moose in Timberwolf Mountain last night. Unless it was the same moose that has a really wide area. There's the plateau across from Mountaineers that you got to go up a rope climb to get to. But then and he was up there along with the bear. But then I also found him way down by the rope climb that goes up to like deer clearing. Does it go to deer clearing? I don't think so. I think I have that wrong. Do we stop in here and warm up? No, because we won't warm up in here. Will we warm up in this bed? We will. Six days. Yeah, we don't have that much time left either. We're almost on day 7. 6 days, 23 hours.
Starting to feel numb.
You're fine. All right. I did stop in that cave already, so I don't need to worry about that.
Too cold to think.
Just head straight for the rope. I always kind of think of this spot as its own map, but it's not. It's part of Mountain Town. I just never think of it as being part of Mountain Town. This and Basin feel like their own maps. Mountain Town's a deceptively big map. It's broken into like little areas. It's a pretty cool map. I used to hate it. I quite like it now. Alright, we certainly don't need to drink any coffee or anything here. Perfectly fine. Hopping up the rope. Nice and uneventful. I'll take it. I need that now. Do I grab the cattails on the way here? I kind of think I might. Especially since I need tinder anyway. Be interesting to see what weighs more, a cattail head or a tinder plug. I don't know the answer. I'm still processing the fact that the game magically changes books. That was a great view. I love this view. Come up, you see this waterfall. This game is so cinematic in its beauty to me. Underappreciated for that aspect of the game, I think. So many times you just see something, you just want to stop it. And they do a good job with the geography to like frame the really pretty stuff and to like, you know, kind of draw it to you in a almost like a camera directed way. It's very cool. My muscle memory is to drop these. I gotta not drop them. What weighs more? They weigh, the cattail heads weigh more. I would have thought it was the other way around, and we will drop them. They weigh slightly more, but you don't, or they weigh, what, 25% more, but you don't have to craft them. They're a naturally occurring byproduct of something you were doing anyway, so there's that. Checking my weight. I probably will just eat all these right now. Once I get inside. No reason to carry the weight around. Or eat till I'm full anyway. It's funny how often Annie and I are out now. Whenever we see cattail, she'll always point him out. Oh, look, cattail. She gets very excited. And I always go, oh yeah, look, that's like 4 days worth of food there. Now, what is this? Who did this? Who did this? Good job. Okay, eat the cattails, please. I wish there was a way to do this faster, more efficiently, that you could just designate how many cattails you wanted to eat. All right, well, we're gonna be full. There we go. Hey, do I want this coal? I'll take 2 of them. I might bring this and leave it in trappers for the future. How many books do we have? We have 25 books, don't we? Now we have 22 books. Okay, drop something. There we go. Maybe there's panther trappers. I don't need more coal. A crab walk for me, Astrid, so I can keep eating or drinking. Love this music. All right. What kind of weather are we looking at here? Shouldn't be much different from what we just left. Yeah, we can also head to the, what the hell is that? That pond? Over, across the hill over there, there's a pond. I never remember what it's called. And, there's a little cabin there. We could check that. Head to the dam. We still have the fishing cabins by Camp HQ. But first... Locker number 5. Contain nothing. There's a book. 23 books. Can opener, don't really want it. I don't even think I want the food. 24 books. Another mag lens. 25 books. I'm putting no pan.
I'll take it.
Painkillers. I think I probably have some. Nah, but I don't think I care. I wish I had antibiotics. That I would take. Alright. Second soda. I'll take that one. Sleep for an hour. Stay with me, weather. Keep going. Don't mind me. Just going up a hill. There we go. Oh, the fire tower. Yeah, we probably should check that too. I didn't think of that. No wolfie. Nice. No complaints about that. Maybe we grab the sapling. Oh, I didn't drop the sapling at Trappers. Damn it. Now we're going to grab this one too. No, no we're not. Never mind. I don't hear anything. What's that? That is a log. That is a rabbit. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. No, we did get a bear. But I really want to check this blind. Damn it. He's busy. You go do your bear things. I'll go do my human things. I'll make an appointment to have a meeting once I get a bow. You cold, Astrid? No. What a jerk. That's alright, we'll just go the long way around. He doesn't care.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Yeah, you've mentioned it, Astrid, once or twice. Come up. It's been part of the discourse. You know what? You're not even cold. You're not even cold. We're getting you here before you actually get cold. All right. Books, books, books. 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. That's fantastic. All right, let's warm up an hour. Yeah. Not as warm as I would have liked. Wait a minute. 6. Go again. All right. Drink that soda. All right. I'm okay with this visibility. There's the wolfie over there. There's no moosey over here. I haven't seen the moose here in a while. There's some saplings I can't get. Carcass I'm not going to bother with. What kind of view do we have here? What's going on? What's shaking? Seems pretty cool. I don't think there's going to be any books up at the burned out fire tower. Now, Nocturnal Druid has tried to teach me many times the sound of the bear crow versus the regular crows. The sounds crows will make if a bear is nearby, which is, I guess, a little different. I've never been able to figure it out. Alright, I guess we're over here now. Alright, let's not spare the horsepower. We'll hit the triple trailers. Just keeping an eye on the time. Bunnies mean safety. So I'm always happy to see them, even though I hate them. And they are the enemy. The true villains of the Long Dark, they are behind everything. Look at them. They know they did it. Look at the little bastard. Taunting me. It's always the cute ones. You gotta watch out for the cute ones. All right, books, books, books. Come on. Triple trailers, what do you got for me? I don't care about that. Yeah. Guns, guns, guns. I will always say that like Clarence Bodiger. Always.
This'll come in
Guns,
handy.
guns, guns. Oh, I kind of want that, actually. Thinking about the future, like Eckhart. That's a Batman 89 reference. Okay, you know what? I might just eat this.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I intentionally didn't pick the can opener up because I don't want the cans. So this way I don't end up with the cans. Give me books. Not sewing kits. I mean, I'll take it. What a loser. I am originally from Massachusetts, but I am not from the Boston area. I did not grow up in the Boston area. There are other parts of Massachusetts. There's Western Massachusetts, where you get whatever accent I have, which is not much, I don't think, most of the time. But I did spend summers in Boston a lot with my grandparents, and so I was exposed to the Boston accent. My grandmother and grandfather had very strong Boston accents, especially my grandmother. Oh my God.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's pants. Amazing. What day was it? 7. Day 7 before we found pants. Amazing. That's better than a book. Of which there were none here. So, I'll take that too. How many books do we have? I lost count. 32. Okay. Let's head to the dam area. Hopefully Scoopy is a fan of books. I can't believe we found pants. It was such a running joke that I hadn't even commented on. Can the moose show up over here? What? What? I have just completely lost the plot on where you get moose now. Honestly, no idea anymore. I would never be ready for a moose here. But I don't see one, so. Ugh, the yellow thing? I don't know. It's right there. We'll check it. Boy, it's awful warm. Warm in here, too. I think I've found books in here. Although we went in here already. Yeah, we've already been here. Never mind. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to me. Alright, we're gonna head on to the dam here. That might be where we call it. Assuming we don't get eaten by Scoopy. Astrid's sleepy, but I got nowhere for her to sleep. Well, we got the trailers over there. We're probably gonna need to make a fire to get some light. Fuel. We got enough. We can use the coal. I'm watching for you. You won't get the drop on me. I guess I should check these trailers quick. I probably checked them already. I'll know as soon as we go in. Not a new area discovered. All right. Ow, I always do that. All right, I think we're going to head to the dam, and we will leave looting the dam as something we will do next time. Let's just head on in. Here we are. And yeah, that is going to do it for this one, as I am having a great time going around finding books and just chilling out, man. It's nice. It's nice. I hope you're enjoying the series. And we have pants. We have pants. So if you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those will really help me. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, keep reading, keep supporting your library, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? We're going to get back into this one. We are on day 7. I kind of wanted to wrap this one up, this episode. There's no way. There's no way. You know what? That is what it is. Here we are in the dam. I hope everyone is doing well. I don't have much water, but I'll get water here. How many books do we have? We have 32. And... did I leave my bedroll? I think I left my bedroll at Mystery Lake. Or in Mountain Town. I think that was by design. Alright, so how are we on matches? Fine. How are we on torches? We don't have any. So I think the first thing we need to do is go outside and make a fire. Do we have fuel? We got enough. We got enough. For some reason, I like to make fires, like, around this area, but now it's not letting me. Maybe I don't like to make fires around this area? Maybe I'm remembering that? Obviously, don't burn the book. Let's get this one on the first try, Astrid. I wanted to wrap this one up today because I'm really excited about the next challenge. But,
Okay, that didn't work.
you know what, Astrid? That's accurate. It didn't work. You keep trying to burn books, which is not okay. I don't care if you use all your matches, Astrid. It's not going to affect me. It's going to affect you. So, you know, this is all on your purview.
Come on.
Your preview. One. That's a good one. Two. Three. Four. Wow, these are all decent. I'm impressed. Yeah, wow. Interesting. Okay. First thing is probably water. Okay, we're not over 32. You can have your drink. I don't actually know how many books. You can break this down in Safe House and get to another toilet in there, unless they took that toilet away. I like this map. I can't think like the call center. Libraries do have maps, though. I mean, if we go forward with this and need to decorate the library, that could be fun. I'm just saying. Do I want to loot everything, or do I just want to look for books? Like, visually look for books. Have I ever found a book in a drawer? I don't think so. I don't really pay attention, you know? I think you guys do know. I don't really pay attention might be the most accurate thing I've ever said. Yeah, I mean, we didn't find any there. There's one. 33. Looks like about 30. And then in the mid-20s. Two ages I barely remember. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. An Aurora. Wait, I need to see where I'm standing. I think it's only in the lower dam that you can get hurt. $30. 22. Oh, Astrid, I know it's a struggle. I really don't have that much experience being in the dam in an Aurora. I haven't played with it much.
You never know.
That's it, huh?
Being useful.
I just need it. Alright, more matches. I mean, visually, they show you where the danger is. Like right there. They show you there's the spark, the heat. So we will not go down there. We need to sleep anyway. We could go sleep across the street. I don't know that there's anything else here for us to get, really. Yet another fantastic track, this one. I love the beautiful, forlorn emotions that this music gives me. I feel like that's the vibe of The Long Dark for me, is beautiful and lonely. That's why I really liked the idea of,
This'll come in handy.
you know, the traitor is what it is. But I liked the idea of Astrid or Will being the only person left alive in survival mode. Because of the idea of just that profound loneliness of you're the last one. That idea of being like just this singular representation of humanity was very, very cool to me. And now there's some, hey, how you doing? And there's some guy on a radio now, and it just like totally changes it. So I'll just say that in my view, Astrid is still alone. She's imagining that guy. And she actually has all the items that she's trading for. But she, like, you know, makes it work in her head. I think the trader would have worked for me a little better if it was like Morse code or, you know, something where you didn't have a voice. And then maybe just me personally, if they hadn't picked such a cartoonish voice. You know, hey, how's it going? Like, it's a bit extra for me. Just me. You know, art is subjective. I don't hate the trader as a concept, though, as much as I thought I would. I do enjoy, you know, hey, I want my run to go as long as it can go, so I like anything that can help it keep going. And it's not very similar to Cheat Death. It's not like it's easy, at least for me anyway. A lot of the stuff the trader wants is you know, a pain in the butt to put together, especially the car batteries. I haven't gone all the way through the trader's quest, though, so I don't really know how it ends and how it works out. For me, on my main Loper run, which is at day 307? 307. It's more a case of, you know, I do it when I feel like it. I haven't done it to solve a problem. It's more like, ooh, pickles. Like, it's more like a fun thing. I haven't done it, you know, to get something I needed to keep the run going. And I haven't eaten my pickles. I did get the coolest socks, and I got the wolf pants. I don't think the wolf pants are a game changer. I like the socks. But again, it's more for the novelty. Alright, we're gonna go sleep. We'll do lower dam. Come on. Super pretty. Beautiful and lonely. Oh, good. Why is that one fence a different color? I guess it's getting lit up by the moon is what they're trying to represent here, but that's interesting. Maybe it's newer. Maybe they replaced it. This is the one with all the beds. Yep. Alright. Let's have a nice drink. And we'll sleep 9. And drink. And maybe sleep 2. I think I'll only get 1, not 2. There we go. Pretty sure I already checked this. Yeah, we've checked this spot. What's the book count? 35, 36, 37. Nice and easy. Okay. Good morning, Great Bear Island. How good is this lantern? Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay. Cool beans. So we'll go to the lower dam. And we got to hit the fishing huts and the fire tower. I love the restroom. There's signs to it. I had a run where I was desperate to get water, and I managed to find my way into the bathroom and get the toilets in the dark. I was so proud of myself. I think that run ended like in one more day after that anyway. Such is life in the long dark. I don't know that I'm going to find any books in this room. This room. People seem to feel that I say the word room odd. This room. I mean, everybody says everything odd. It's all a matter of perspective. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can you... Oh, I didn't go over there. There better be a book. That's all I'm saying is there better be a book. If I go over here and go up this frickin' thing and there's no book... There's a locker. A locker. The other day, I was talking about my grandmother's Boston accent, and just as I was about to talk about it, I found pants, and I got very excited. But yeah, my grandmother, both my grandparents had strong Boston accents, but my grandmother's was really strong. And it was so funny to hear her say things like, well, sure. She took sure and turned it into like 4 syllables. Well, sure. A very sweet person. They both were. Now I'm a grandpa. Got a big shoes to fill. A lot of who I am comes from my grandfather. Can I jump down from here? I'm gonna do it. I guess that's like the mid dam, and then this is the lower dam. Books, 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 books. Frankly, I'm exhausted. The dam exhausts me. I just can't with the dam. It's too much. I'm only searching this one drawer. That's it. Everyone will have to just go crazy wondering what was in those other three drawers. Same thing here. I'm just going to do the bottom one. What's in the top, we'll never know. I got a pretty good guess, though. Nothing. I have a strong suspicion that it's nothing. T-shirt. Don't make me laugh with the t-shirt. Checking these for pants. Hey, all right. There's proof that you can find a book in a locker. All right. So be it. Now I gotta check all lockers. Stupid hat. Sewing kit, I'll take. Just this one filing cabinet. If we don't find any books, I'm not looking at any more drawers. Nope, okay. We're done. Beam me up. Beam me to the front of the dam. If you spend any time on my Twitch channel, you will know that while being a guy who quotes a lot of music, it's definitely true, I'm also a big Star Trek fan. Earlier this week, and I'm a big Lego fan, and I have long feared that these two forces would join to destroy any remaining money I have, and that looks like it's happening. There are Star Trek Legos coming, and I really don't know what I'm going to do, because I'm screwed. I would just have to either exercise self-control or not eat so that I can afford Legos. They're so expensive. Legos are just stupidly expensive. They should not cost as much as they do. They do make me very happy, though. I do gain joy or whatever from them. Generally, in my evenings, I will either use a Lego or a puzzle. And I'll have something on TV, usually a YouTube, and I'll do that. And that's like unwinding before bed. And I sleep better when I do that. And I take Legos apart. You know, I finish them and display them for a while, and then I take them apart and do them again. So I get multiple uses out of them, particularly if it was a fun build. Some builds are more fun than others. It's always cool when they do some kind of interesting design trick. The Lego Jaws set had a lot of interesting little tricks to it. That was fun. Sometimes there's a lot of repetitive elements where you just gotta do the same thing over and over and over, and that's not particularly fun. I like the Technics. I'm not big on Star Wars Legos. I have a few. I'm not that big on that. I'm not big on cars either, and that's a lot of the kind of big boy Legos are Star Wars and cars, and I don't do either of that much. I like ships. They've had a few ships. I'm not gonna get the Jack Sparrow's pirate ship. For some reason, they won't call it the Black Pearl, but they have a set that came out recently that's from Pirates of the Caribbean. Alright, we're going to the lake. Batman, though. Batman and Star Trek, their Legos, you know, that's just like, yes. I have to. And he got me for my birthday the Batman 1966 TV show, Batmobile. And that was extremely fun build and very, very cool. I'm gonna go the other way. Nice and warm.
Speaking of warm, turn this on.
Everybody has their hobbies. As I'm learning, you know, the rule with hobbies is always that there's almost no limit to how much money you could spend if you wanted to. And I'm seeing that with fish. I just have the 3 fish and a very simple tank, and I'm not going past that. I may get more fish, because the fish themselves aren't very expensive. I gotta get my water levels sorted out. I have 3 platies. If you know fish, I never knew what the hell a platy was until now. Oh, you go do what you're gonna do. And I'm gonna go do what I'm gonna do. Which is check this. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You got this. You got this. Go, go, go. No, see, you need to run.
Sure getting cold.
I wonder if he'll get him. What? Spent all that time doing that. Did you get him? Or are you gonna try to get me? All I am is a bunch of books. You don't want me.
We'll warm up soon.
I'm on pins and needles. Waiting to find out who won. I don't see. They go around the corner. How close am I to overburdened? Well, you... Oh, no. Oh, there you are. Okay, well, I guess you did win, and boy, you gobbled him up fast. Oh, I don't know that I want to do that. I think I'm gonna go this way. No, you stupid deer, don't bring him towards me. Well, that was dumb. Honestly, dude, you deserve what happened to you there. What a dope. That's Darwin there. Survival of the least derpy. Okay. Meanwhile, in my own ridiculous story, I love Mystery Lake. I really do. I know it's like easy zone. It's just great. I think it's a really well built map that's lots of fun. You know, somebody could call it the kiddie pool. I've never heard anybody call it that. I guess you could call it the kiddie pool, but I like it. I have several bases in my main Loper run, but my main base is here. Well, not here. Over in Camp HQ. Book. No. Sewing kit. A hammer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we have to check to make sure that you can carry this amount. 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay. God, I wish I could send that whetstone to my Loper run. Alright, I think we're good. A lot of wolfies out there.
Can you eat trees?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Oh, the mother load. Mother load of 2, 3. Just eat it. I didn't even look at the condition level. Just eat it. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. Well, 3 is still pretty great. You're fine. You have 2 hammers on you now? Yes. Maybe. No.
Too cold to think.
Wait. How many books do you have? 39, 40, 41, 42. I kind of want to go to that fishing hunt. Yeah, they never notice you when you want them to. I'm right here. The wolves, man, if they see you, it's already too late. No. Nope. The wolves have very good hype men. Okay, what the hell? One cabin with 3 books is offset by another cabin with no books. Unless there is a book here and I'm just not seeing it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Really, Astrid? I haven't heard about that at all. Not a single mention of it.
I've never felt so cold.
Haha, you couldn't finish. There we go. 1. 2. 3. And that's 3 more books than we had. can't believe I could still sprint.
It's so cold.
The other day on Twitch, I was in Coastal Highway, and I was trying to get a bear to come to me, so I picked up a ton of fish to get super stinky. And so he starts coming at me, and he gets about ready to charge, and I'm going to move to run back into the fishing hut. And I picked up so much fish that I couldn't move. So I'm like, oh no! I'm like frantically hitting the 3 key to drop fish so that I can move. I hadn't thought through my cunning plan. One, 2, 3.
I'm not sure I can carry
Same
much
spots, too. Blue container over here. Nothing in that crate this time. Nothing over here. And the last one.
Is it good?
Shush. Sewing kit? You can never have too many sewing kits. Candy bar, eat it. Zero books. But a tea? Okay. All right. Let's sleep. Say 2. We'll take this save here, and let's get a book count. We are on day 8, probably decently into day 8, and our book count is 45, 46, 47, 48 books. So I think we wrap up Mystery Lake. Maybe we try to get to the fire tower, and then we've got to head back to Milton and drop these off and kind of wrap it up. So I think we're in good shape. I'd like to hit the rest of the fishing huts tomorrow as well, but that is going to do it for this one. If you are enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Astrid. I would really appreciate it, and I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Tomorrow, more misery. And that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? Let's get back into it. I've been doing some stuff, so there's some other sandboxes on there. Librarian day 8. All right, and here we are in Mystery Lake with 48 books on our person. And how are we on food? Because keeping well fed is kind of important now. It's okay. It's not. It's not great, honestly, food wise. Time of day, decent. Match supply, fantastic. I would love to send some of these matches to other runs, but you know what? I think this run, I don't think, assuming we survive, I don't think we've seen the last of the Librarian. But we haven't anyway, because I don't think I'm going to be able to wrap this one up this episode, so we're probably looking at one more part. Let's get to the fishing huts and the fire tower. That is our goal today. Or not. Let's stay here. Fine then. Have we been in this one? Yeah. Alright. I mean, I guess we could sleep. I'm not in love with it, but I don't know what else to do. Clothing repair? I mean, we could. What's the worst off? 61% on the coat is not great. This is not great, but we have better socks. But they're still, they could use a hit. Do we have the best on the inside and the outside? I'm terrible about this. Wind resistance, 1.5 versus 1.8. Rain resistance is the same. They have the same armor. I'm going to say I do have them correct.
I wonder if I can drop
Wait.
any of this gear.
Yes, I'm going to say that I do have them correct. What about these? Wind, 2.3, 2.3. Yeah, so I'm going to say those are fine too. Blizzard? No. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess we hit an hour here. A little morning coffee. Sounds like it's still going on. Let's look at our next least. I mean, not those. Probably 45 minutes. Sure. Or not. Hang on. We don't even have to move. Unless we need more than one cloth.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that, Astrid. Come on, Blizzard. Blizzard, okay. I was gonna say, we don't have time for this. Alright, fishing huts. God, we're slow because we're overburdened. I can't be overburdened.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I believe in you. I love using fishing huts to kill wolves. It is a very easy, cheap as hell way to shoot them. You get them to follow you. You make sure that they're pretty close. Best off to get them to charge you when you're right outside the fishing hut door. Then you pop in the door. That makes them stop. And then after a minute, they'll, you might have to, aim at them. They'll just kind of wander around near the hut, and then you just kill them from the hut. It's super cheap, super easy. It requires no skill or talent whatsoever, which is why I like it. This is not the skill channel, folks. I can kill a wolf with the bow by getting it to charge without a torch or anything. Getting it to charge me and just shooting it when it gets really close. I can do that, but my success rate is not 100%. And wolves will end your run. So my view is, why take the chance if I don't need to take the chance? And we all get to define how we like to play. That's the beauty of this game. A lot of games are just like, okay, you like Mario, right? You either make that jump or you don't make that jump. You can either do that or you can't. And if you can't, then you're not playing Mario. Long Dark doesn't work that way. Long Dark says, here's a problem and there's 28 ways to solve it. Pick the one you like. Oh, and there's also 100 other ways. That's what I love. The freedom of the game is so beautiful to me. I just got a Badoop on Discord. Alright. I came to all these fishing huts looking for food. I've been here. And I didn't want this firewood? Probably because it's heavy. Alright. If I risk my neck getting to this fishing hut, and I've already been to this thing, I'm gonna be cheesed. I'm on a collision course with wackiness here unless this guy turns around. I would really appreciate it if he would. I'm gonna eat some of these cattails. Now it kind of looks like he's walking away. Oh, then there's the other guy that I didn't even notice. Clever girl.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, he's definitely going to pick me up if I'm running, but that'll get me there faster. Yeah. Look, dude, I'm going to go in the hut, okay? Okay, I'm going in the hut. 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 So he just gave up. Now he's just going to walk around. But now I got to be careful because he might be near the hut. Yup. Okay, I got 1,000,000 matches. I might even make a fire here with this torch. To burn a book? Are you crazy? I would never. Insufficient materials because I've been dropping all the cattail heads, but I need... Oh my lord. Oh, the tinder thing. I'm dropping all the cattail heads when they absolutely could have been tinder. Maybe we make porridge while we're here. I don't hate that idea. Oh, we got coal too. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about using the coal. No, stop with the fuel. Started a new series yesterday. Walking backwards, which is one I've done before, but I've never done it kind of with the intention of it being a series. So that'll be every Monday is going to be walking backwards, at least for as long as it lasts. And I forgot how hard that is. That is really hard. Walking backwards is no joke. Oh, we only have 5 minutes left. Okay. I thought I would get more torches out of it. Hey, be quiet out there. I might put the coal in just to get more torches. Our belly full of warm porridge. We're ready to head out on another adventure. And hopefully we don't get jumped by a wolf the second we leave. Pretty close. We picked him up. Let's just get rid of him now. Come here, you. Look at the light from the torch reflecting on the bottom of the improvised hand wraps. That's incredible. The game does not get enough credit for its lighting effects. Maybe I'm just easily impressed. I don't know. I don't really like the way you ran. Oh, I want those cattail heads, but not that bad. Did I pick you up again? Hey, walking backwards. Good heavens, we're slow. Okay, I think I'm going straight through to the fire tower. This is another wolf ahead. I see him. Let's see if we can be two ships passing in the night. I kind of wish you would angle a bit more to the left. Oh my god. Dude, seriously. The second way I deal with wolves is I do the rock torch thing with the bow, and then I just try to shoot them right when they're right at the point before they turn around to run away from the torch. That way, if I screw it up, they don't get me. And while these are not high skill moves, they've kept me alive for 300 days, so I'll take it. New location discovered, Mystery Lake. Wow, I'd never been to Mystery Lake before. It's amazing. Now, I don't think I'm gonna go to the Overlook, which I'm pretty sure has some books in it. We will save that for the extended run. What I am wondering is if we start talking about hundreds of books, is the credit union really big enough to be the library? Would it be better off in the post office, or would it be better off in another place altogether? It can't be the bingo parlor in PV, because that is the call center. My fake name has another fake name now. So it would need to be somewhere else. I will take suggestions of what location, maybe Camp HQ. What location has enough space, open space, where we can, because we can't stack them. We can't put them up in bookshelves, a nice little, well, maybe you can with the calendar trick, can you? Tell me that too. Because if you can do that, then we can just use the woodworking kit to make a whole bunch of nice bookshelves, and then it really will look like a library, which is what I want. But if we do end up doing the library, which is probably the top candidate to be the weekend series whenever Misery ends, that my wife is printing something. It just freaked me out. Then that completely threw me off what I was saying, babe. Then we need to set up the run. We need to set up the run. That was the big mistake of call center, was I just kept going as if I had done the work to prepare a run, and we were fine for about 10 more days. And then we started really running into food issues, because you start running out of all the, you know, lootable food in the maps that you're geared up to go to. And, you know, you've eaten most of the cattails, and now suddenly you need better clothing, and it's getting colder, and then you're getting hungrier, and I didn't do the work to have the bow ready. And then I got killed and cheated death, and it just never recovered from that. So we need to do the work first if we're going to do Librarian in long term, which I like this idea. Try to get literally every single book. Then we're going to need to, you can navigate this, good job. We're going to need to set up the run. We're going to need to have, you know, good clothing, good bow, you know, like a real Loper run that's also doing Librarian. That's the mistake I made on call center. Was I was doing call center and I just happened to be on Loper, and that's not, you can't approach it that way. I have learned. So we'll see how that goes. I was checking on one of my videos during one of Andy's appointments last week, and there was a little button on my phone that's like, summarize the video. You know, some kind of AI thing. So I was like, all right.
Sun is setting.
I'm intrigued. That's gorgeous, by the way. Look at that. Look at how pretty that is. I'll check it out. I checked it out. Horrifyingly accurate. I can't believe. So basically, thanks to this button, you don't need to watch my videos at all. You can just get this thing to tell you everything. Took about 30 seconds. And it's like, here's everything that happened in the video. Which is very, very accurate. And, hey, Charmies. I'm not sure why Google would include a button on YouTube that makes it so that you don't even need to watch it. But, they're probably just testing it or whatever, but, I don't know how to feel about it. Everything about AI makes me feel very uncomfortable. That's just my own personal opinion. You know, let's not turn this into a discussion of that. There's plenty of places on the internet to talk about that. I'm just, you know, it was very accurate. I will absolutely say that. I thought I would like, oh, I'll goof on this. Nope, it was rock solid. All right, I always go back here because one time I found a crowbar there. It might not have even been this fire tower. If there's no books here, I'm going to be cheesed.
This will come in handy.
Nah. How much water do we have? We need to make water. We don't have any fuel. Yeah, we do. We have coal. Do we have tinder? We need to harvest the... You know what? Let the torch go. Let the torch go. You got 1,000,000 torches, dude. Okay? Drink the water you have. It's not as dramatic as you're making it out. You're going to break this down. Okay? You're going to break this down. Okay? Drink the soda. Get a little caloric intake there. You could drink the broth. It's not the best use of broth, but, you know, it's something. Okay, go break one of the torches down. We're gonna use the accelerant. All thrill, no skill. There. See? Now you got plenty of time to make 2 hours of water. And another hour of water. I didn't know you could warm the broth up. Is that true? That's interesting. I did not know that. Just make water. We're just going to drink the cold broth. So good. There's a book. Thank goodness. And another book. The open books are like invisible to me. So I think that puts us right at 50. We checked that already. What are you doing? Now, because I broke the bench down, I can't do the thing I like to do in this particular fire hut, but you can get... maybe I'm doing it anyway. You can get on top of this table if you work at it. And then you can stick your head above the roof, and you really are above the roof, but you don't take environmental damage. But if you throw stuff, it like will go out into the world. It's pretty funny. I don't know that it's useful. Another thing I really like to use this particular fire tower for is cabin fever. Start a fire here, and then you take your, well, you don't trap yourself with the door. Take your bedroll, plop it right here. You're warm here on the other side of the wall, but the game considers you outside. And you can get rid of cabin fever that way. Are these good tips? I don't know. They're the only things I know. I'm proud of them. That one I figured out on my own. Just take the water. Drink the broth, please. How many cattails did you get? 4? What are you doing? Make the tea. Or make the peaches. We're gonna eat that too. We're just chowing now. How much time left? Hey, cooking too. Nice. Give me another hour. You're not done. Okay, I'm done. Make this, and we'll put the coal in if we need to finish it. Because I don't care. 16 minutes? Nope, we can do it. Groovy. Take that. Take the water. Anything left will turn into... Nope. Nothing. Perfect, efficient fire use. Top bunk, bottom bunk. We'll go top bunk. More fun. Did you leave the door open? Close the damn door. What are you doing? Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Drink. Sleeperino, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Nice out. Okay. I say let's ski-daddle. Is it nice or nice and cold? Nice and cold and windy. Great. Not exactly what I wanted. We've got some flares. I took Why? Why? Why take that long? All right, let's get the trappers. Which I'm not great at navigating to from here. There is a faster way to get the trappers than the way I'm gonna take. I follow like the way I came up here, even though I'm pretty sure I could do this quicker. I always get kind of disoriented from here. In general, I find the non-lake side of Mystery Lake to be disorienting. I hate this wind so much. Flames on the side of my face. If you know, you know. That line was improvised, by the way, which speaks to the genius of Madeline Kahn.
Gotta warm up somehow.
There are some actors who are in both good movies and bad movies, but they are always good. And I think Madeline Kahn is in that category. I don't think I've ever seen Madeline Kahn in a movie where she wasn't good. Even if the movie wasn't good. I think you missed your turn there, Chief. Or maybe this was your turn. Why are we so slow? It couldn't be the 50 pounds of books. It must be something else. I'd like to take a moment to appreciate the new boxcar textures, because now I'm thinking, well, what the old boxcars look like. These are so much better. Well, we're gonna take a lot of damage if I don't stop and warm up. And I don't really see the pressing need to do that. Kind of underestimated how long it would, or how slow we would be now that we're so heavy. So I think I'm gonna pull back into Mystery Lake, or into Camp HQ. And I think we're on day 9, right? No, we're still on day 8? Wow. That does open up maybe some possibilities of 1 or 2 more stops. I don't know though. I don't think we can carry any more books. But yeah, I am going to have to pop back into Mystery Lake here, or into Camp HQ, because I have hit kind of the end of my recording window. And we will strike out from here next time. Wow. Did we lose well fed? No. We're just freaking overburdened as hell. Did we make too much water? No. Not really. I can't imagine why we're so heavy and slow. It's a mystery. Okay, well, maybe we'll try to rig ourselves for more sleek travel. Since we do have a rope, we have to get up. Look at that jerk wolf being way too close to Camp HQ. That's just rude. If we're not going to have a moose or ptarmigans in front of Camp HQ, then wolves can't be here either. That's the rule. Can we still sprint? No. But yeah, I'm going to have to take a look at our weight next time and make some... Try something. Make some adjustments. Alright, but I am gonna... Well, maybe we sleep first. I forgot there's no bunk downstairs here. In my main Loper run, I moved the bed in there. So that I don't have to walk upstairs because I'm that lazy. I never come up here now. But there's hardly anything up here. I've broken everything down. Let's sleep here. Sleep for an hour. And I think we'll take the save here, and that will do it for this one. I'm quite confident the next episode of Librarian will be the last of the Can I Lope 10 Days portion. But assuming she survives, I feel strongly. Look at that. Look at that. That's why I came back for that book. Librarian will continue. In fact, I'm going to grab that book and then sleep again. And yeah, that is going to do it for this one. If you are enjoying the series and you could give me and us here at the Dungeoneer channel, the like, comment, subscribe, that would really, really help me. We are banging on the door of 2,800 and we cannot get across. I have been watching the subscriber count bounce between it stays between 1785 and about 1790, and it won't go past that. Or 2780, 2790. So that is going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching, and for all of you who watch and comment and like, and even if you just watch, I so do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and the Librarian and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? Nailed it. You have no idea how many times I recorded this intro. I kept messing it up. I think we are on the last one. Should be the last one. We're on day 9. Day 9 is a hell of a YouTuber, by the way. Former StarCraft commentator, but a very entertaining YouTuber and occasional Twitch streamer. I really enjoyed Day 9. Sean Plott is his real name. Anyway, we're here, and it is time to leave. It is really past time to leave. And we're not going to stop till we get to Mountain Town. I hope. I'm going to eat the last of these cattails. We do still have some oats. Am I carrying around this maple sapling? And you know what? Let's drop some weight we don't need. Okay? We were going to look at that. Okay, that was the first thing. Okay. We're going to make a note at Camp HQ. Not HW. Maple curing. Hammer. We do not need to be carrying around the damn hammer. Okay, so let's go... What? What the what? What are you doing? Drop that. Drop that. Get up here. Let's just, yeah. Drop that. I'm gonna say we'll go down to 1 flare each. I can't go less than 2 sewing kits. I just can't. There's, you know, I have some standards. This is definitely a big help, though. You know what? A whetstone for things we don't have. Wait, no, we didn't forge on this. That's on Misery. We've forged for some reason. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, book count 47, 48, 49, 51. Beautiful. Possibly wrong. Let's go. Love the weather. Hate how slow we are.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid, you cannot drop this gear. So this is the last episode of Librarian as a Can I Lope 10 Days series, but I think we've firmly established that this is probably in the on-deck circle for the weekend series. And which is why I dropped that maple sapling, so that we could start curing and start thinking about, you know, a long-term Librarian run where we try to get every book in Great Bear Island. That sounds like a fantastic, unachievable goal, but I've been giving it a little bit of thought. So we could go through each building, top to bottom, and I never use this item. Use spray paint to mark buildings that we know we have completely and thoroughly searched, and slowly work our way through Great Bear Island. There was a really good suggestion, I believe, by Typewriter Mark, Patreon member. Patreon member, Twitch subscriber, fantastic supporter of the channel, frequent commenter, about using the hangar in Forsaken Airfield. And I love that. I love the hangar. I really do. That's quite the hike. That's my only problem with that, is that it would... Not only do we have to bring books to Forsaken Airfield, we got to bring the books we already have found to Forsaken Airfield. That sounds like... But I don't hate the idea, you know? Hey, you know what? There is a sled that could make this entire operation a lot more interesting and easier in some locations. So there's that. So we could think about using the travois as a way to move books around more. But if there's other locations, I mean, thinking about other large spaces, you know, which have large open spaces, ruling out the bingo parlor, because that's already the call center. Yeah, not a lot leaps to mind. Now, I think there's a way to use the calendar to, like, you put the calendar on the floor, and then you put the book on the calendar, and then you put the calendar on the wall behind a bookshelf, and I think you can use it that way to stack books. I think that's true. If anyone knows if that's true and can kind of give me a rundown on that, that would be great. But I'm excited to continue this as a long-term... I'm in no hurry for Misery to end. I'm having a blast with Misery. But I'm excited to continue this. And I was very happy with the response to Backwards. So thanks, everybody, for checking that out. You know, you would think 7 days would be enough room to contain all the ideas that you want to do, but it's not. I have so many silly ideas that I want to try. I have not yet begun to lope. I don't get the comment anymore. I used to get the comment about once a week. I would get somebody asking what lope is. And I think YouTube was pushing my videos at people who were unfamiliar with the game. And I think for the most part, YouTube has stopped. So I was getting people, I think because I was putting Survivor, you know, Survivor game, hashtag Survivor game, I think survival game is in there. I don't know if any of that works, but... because I certainly have never searched YouTube by that criteria. But anyway, I would get people asking what Lope is, and I haven't had that in a while. So I don't intend on stopping at Trappers at all. We've been there. There's nothing to do. I saw the bear. I saw a wolf. If there's a moose here too, I'm going to really be mad because where is this stuff when I want it? When I want bears and mooses, I can't find the damn things. That moose in backwards really scared me. That was very surprising. Oh, that was very fun to record. Last night on Twitch, I streamed Water Park Simulator, which is surprisingly fun. Very silly, but a good time. We had a very good time. It's got Twitch integration too, so guests and can become people in the chat, and that's very fun. It's always fun to push somebody you know into the pool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, you can't even carry what you have. My worry, we're going to have to stop and make some more oatmeal because I'm worried that you are going to lose your well-fed before we can get there. And I have a love-hate relationship with well-fed. It's obviously great. There's nothing wrong with well-fed. Well-fed is fantastic. But I feel like sometimes it drives me to make bad decisions trying to keep it. And so sometimes I feel a little less stressed out when I don't have it. Don't you dare burn a book. Burn that. Insufficient materials. Oh my god. You don't have any way to make tinder, do you? Well, we'll solve that problem, won't we? Won't we? Astro Greenwood. The real disappointment is that the books turn into other books. That really makes it look much more homogenized. That all the books end up looking like that one book. I really wish that wasn't the case. I'm just thinking ahead to like the library, and it's going to be shelves and shelves and shelves, but most of the books are going to look like this book. No, we don't need the mag. Okay. You put the torch away. Stop interviewing the fire. This is about porridge. I mean, isn't everything? We'll make water because I'm just worried about not having enough. I'm going to put another coal in here. No. Finish that. Maybe one more. We put too much coal in here, but it doesn't matter. You can't sweat the small stuff, and it's all small stuff. There's a quote that I think it's in Civ 6, something about there are only two kinds of problems, big and small. The small ones will solve themselves, and the big ones are too big to solve anyway, so don't worry about them. Like something like that. The little problems will go away on their own, and the big ones are too big to solve anyway. I'm a little worried that I got turned around. I don't know. You know what? It's good for my rep if I did. I'm really not that bad a player. I also don't try. I don't try to make any, like, I mean, good grief. I don't have to try. I wish it required effort to make mistakes. I wish it required effort to leave my can, leave my cooking pot. I didn't do it this time. I wish that was something I had to think about doing to make happen. Because then I could not think about it, and it wouldn't happen. Alright, I did go the right way. I recognize this. I like this cave. Is there the potential for like a top caves list? I like doing top lists of things that no one else has done. Like the top cars.
It's getting kind of heavy.
I don't know. I mean, like, I definitely... Koru and I have talked about doing top, not transition caves, but like top caves. To kind of highlight the ones that have beds in them, because I never can remember which ones do, and that's legitimately valuable information. But like a top transition caves. Caves that take you, you know, loading screen caves, we could call it that. There's... A few of them have workbenches in them, so that would definitely, you know, raise their value. Some of them are better sources of coal than others. A few of them have salt in them. I can think of at least one of them that generally has a stem. Although, in that case, I'm thinking specifically Loper, but I suppose that's the only perspective I really have. Could be an interesting video. I could see it. I could see it. Give me your thoughts on what's your favorite transition cave? Or your favorite loading screen cave? What's a loading screen cave you're like, wow, this is a good cave, huh? Definitely always check out this cave. Maybe no one does that. I mean, some of them you have no choice but to go through. Astrid, goading is life. I feel like we could have done this one better, Astrid. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. I take it back. I think you got a sprain coming, but other than that... Do you need this torch? I don't think so. I don't think the wolfie is down here. My spidey senses are not tingling. I saw they're making another Tom Holland Spider-Man. I gotta catch up on the other one. The only one I've seen is the first one, and I liked it. I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. And I thought Michael Keaton was one of the better MCU villains. I thought he was strong. But I haven't seen the rest of them because, you know, I kind of checked out after Endgame. I'm not sure. No. I have not watched a Marvel movie post Endgame. And it's not because I'm like, oh, they suck now or anything, but it was kind of like, that was good. That was good. I'm done. Because I don't watch the shows. I don't have Disney Plus, and it started to feel like, you know, oh, you got to see this to know that, and you got to understand this to do that, and maybe that's not true. I don't know, and some of them seem good. Like I've seen very good things about Thunderbolts. So it seems like that one's good. The Doctor Strange, maybe, I don't know. My boys see most of them, and they give me the rundown. And they didn't like Doctor Strange, but then after they saw the Ant-Man one, they're like, you know what? Doctor Strange wasn't as bad as we thought, because that Ant-Man one was really bad. Oh, and they didn't like Thor. Love and Thunder? Thor, Love and Thunder. Yeah, because they thought the tone was all over the place. These are just opinions. You can like these movies, totally okay. You can dislike these movies, also okay. Okay, we have to get under... Ugh. Okay, well, the coal obviously has to go. I think the skillet's got to go. Pry bar's got to go. The rock can go. After that, it gets complicated. Sure, drop the arrowhead. We don't have to get much lighter. I'm not dropping the pot. I'm not leaving myself nothing. We can make more water. There we go. I suppose what I could have done is do 2 trips. But that would be a bit ridiculous. I don't have much left with which to defend myself. But I don't have too far to go. What's up, Tarmy? And I plan on taking, you know, the direct route. What is going on here? I didn't do that. That's not me. You can't blame me for that. I didn't make that happen. Alright. I don't see any obstacles in my way. I can actually see the library from here. I can see clearly now. I can see all obstacles in my way. I love that song. Such a happy, fun song. I like happy, fun songs. Underrated. Happy, fun, silly. Underrated. Now, don't worry, be happy. That one's got a bit of a timer on it. I like it, but get out of my face, stupid bug. I don't know how long I can listen to it. That's an older song that was very, very popular when it came out. I don't think it has really stood the test of time. I don't hear it often. My real litmus test for whether songs remain popular is the grocery store. If I hear them in the grocery store, then I go, oh wow, they're still playing the song after all these years. You know, you go to the grocery store, you'll hear Boys of Summer by Dunn Henley. Now I do notice that restaurants, in particular restaurants, but supermarkets I think too, they play music they play different music at different times of day based on the demographic of who they think is there at that time. So when, you know, if I'm at the grocery store, a lot of times I'll hear a lot of like 80s stuff. Because they're like, oh, Gen X is shopping right now. Let's give them the 80s stuff. Okay, please don't kill me just as I got here. Okay, that deer makes me feel good. Out of context, that's a weird sentence, but I am encouraged by the presence of that deer. We have arrived for our second drop-off at the interim, at least, library, and it is truly a thing of beauty. Now, this stuff has all got to get out of the way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Look at all
here.
this coffee. Look at all this crap. Jeez. More oats too? Wow, we are set, man. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is drop any books that are not the book. Okay, so we got another Survive the Outdoors. Put that right there. Frozen Angler. These are like little pamphlets. Guns, guns, guns. 3 guns, guns, guns. I'm doing this with a controller. It probably would be better with a mouse, but this is where we are. Oh, it's a new one. Oh, crap. It doesn't fit with my system. Oh, no. We'll start a new row here now, but better organization will come later. So, Frontier Shooting Guide. That is very interesting that in all the places we've gone and everything we've done, we have found only one Frontier Shooting Guide and only one Stay on Target and only one Field Dressing Your Kill. But on Loper, they can't give us enough gun books. Very funny. Okay. Now, sadly, it's time for the other books. Are we just going to drop them all? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're switching to mouse and keyboard. Okay, the books are arranged. But I'm going to hide that for a minute, and I'm going to hide the total for a minute. And instead, we are going to sleep. Let's see. No, the food. Well, I don't need well-fed now, but I kind of want to keep it. I don't know. Do we run over to the Grey Mothers and get well-fed? Let's go to Grey Mothers. There's an edit in there. We'll go over there and cook. I see that wolf. I don't know with what fuel we're doing this cooking, but I guess one thing at a time. Because I dropped like frickin' everything. Oh.
I'll take it.
Maybe we can just eat the food that's here instead of cooking. Because I think I didn't really eat any of the food. Yeah. So all the books are organized and counted. I just want to get to day 10. And then we'll do the reveal. I mean, sure. Where's the food, man? Come on, Grandma. Where's the food? I'm hungry. What kind of grandmother doesn't have food ready for people? Honestly. That's like job one in the grandma playbook. Are you hungry? That's not food. Okay, Grandma, did you have like firewood or something? Another cooking pot. So we got 3 now. Can't break that down. We're gonna lose light here pretty soon. Can't break that down. Can't break that down. Can't break that down. Can break this down. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, take me to the stove, please. Stove.
I could
Start a
eat
fire.
anything.
Matches. Oh, we don't have any more accelerant. Damn it. Oh, we don't have any torches either. What are the chances that Astrid can get this done? 40% chance. Astrid, go for it. I believe in you, even if I don't believe in you. I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
I knew you could do it. Oh no, I dropped all the oats. I don't have the oats with me. Wait, hang on. Oh. Well, there's that. There's the flour. There's the potato. Damn it, I don't have the oats with me. And we don't have any oil. Grandma. Seriously. I don't know what kind of operation you're running here, but your grandma game is not strong. We checked all this because we were desperate for pants. But if there was food, I might have left it. Water, I probably didn't pick up yet. Do I need water? Yes. So we'll take that. Oh, nice. Hey, the pancake recipe. Nice. Okay, that's it. Thanks, Grandma. You're the best. I'll just eat my potato then. Not a lot of calories in the potato. You know what? We did our best. We did our best. Let's just drink. We'll drink. Oh, we'll eat the dog food. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's sleep 9. Nine days, 18 hours. Despite all my best efforts, I do not think I'm going to be able to hang on to well-fed here. Not without doing stuff I don't want to do.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I know, Astrid, you'd eat it. What is it with the oats? Oh, we just didn't have enough water. We just didn't have enough water. We don't have any fuel. Astrid. Astrid, we need some fuel. Wait. With my powers of X-ray vision, I will locate something. Nope, I won't. I will go outside and get some sticks. How the hell do you get out of this place? I'm lost. You know what? The hell with it. The hell with it. We'll get well fed back. I got nothing. Wait, isn't this the way out? Wait, hang on, this is the way out. Well, this is some bullshit weather here. No. Grandma, you got any... Yeah, I thought that was a wolf. Got any sticks back here? As grandmas go, man. I don't know. I just want to get the date. Dad. It's not called Can I Lope 9 days and 18 hours. You know? It's called Can I Lope 10 days. Kitchen is a place that is over here. Okay. I didn't have enough water. This is so dumb. I didn't even look to see if I had the oats. I'm just like, yeah, I don't have the oats.
Come on, little fire. Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Obviously, I know. Obviously, I know.
Perfect.
$16, $26. I don't think we have enough time to make another one. All right. We're putting on a clinic of efficient match usage. I've used so many matches this stream. For this video. Oh my god, it's still not day 10. Will you please become day 10? You knew it was 18 hours. You need to sleep 3 more hours. You know that. You saw that it was 18 hours. You even made a joke about it. You can't do math? Basic. You are not tired enough math? I can pass 3 hours. I got enough calories. Losing well fed is future Dunn's problem. It's not my problem.
I'm starving.
Here, drink all the coffee. For the calories. This is so dumb. Okay, sleep. 2, 1, nothing. Past an hour. I drank like 6 cups of coffee and then I want to go to bed.
I'd eat anything right about
Day
now.
10, thank goodness. It's day 10. Let's go look at the library. I left my bedroom. I didn't leave my bedroom. Nice weather we're having. Now this would be just the worst time to get jumped. So thank you. Okay, here it is. The library. And 112 books is what we were able to accomplish in 10 days. And one book did not transform. We don't know why. I don't understand it, but that one book stayed its own thing. But that's 112 books, and I had an absolute blast with this. Now, I've made several requests of you guys to give me ideas on how we can go forward, and you know what? If we can get the shelves working, I think we can keep a lot of books here. But I'm really hoping that we come back to this series someday and try to get every book in Great Bear Island here in the library or to a different branch that we designate. Or we could even have like a Far Territory branch and a regular Great Bear Island branch. I don't know. But that is going to do it for this series, and this has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support, all the comments, all of the subscribes and likes and everything. It really, really means everything to me. I so appreciate it, and I hope you had a great time. If you did, and you want to do those likes, comments, and subscribes, YouTube stuff does really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with an all-new challenge that I'm very excited about. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other, support your local library, and I'll see you next time. Basic question, probably for the last time. How long can I look? No, none of that is right. None of that is right. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself. Nope. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself. No. Wow. Help me. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Wow, why can't I get this right today? Okay. You got this. It's a very simple question. It's a very simple question. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days as a librarian? Nailed it.